Hello, hello. So today we're going back into Wintermoor Tactics Club, if I can speak my own fucking language. Um, I did say we'd be streaming for 6 hours today. I did say that. However, I have been requested to give aid to some family, so probably only going to be streaming for 4 hours today. But we will be playing quite a bit of the game. I think last we left off we were on chapter 4. So let's just jump into the game. Also, I don't know if this was something that was happening last stream, but I realized that it was the wrong fucking resolution, and it had a weird black border around it when I started the game. I don't want to tell her, you tell her. It's not like it's bad news, right? We're just facing some board game club. She'll annihilate them. Then why don't you tell her? No way, she'll annihilate me. New Wave Appreciation Club. So it's a bunch of losers who are attracted to the one goth chick. Okay. I'll tell her. It can't be worse than listening to you guys argue. Hey, Baphomet! What? We just got our new opponent info. Some kind of board game club or something. Fine, whatever. Interrupt my music again and I will remove your voice box with a single fingernail. See? She's down with it. So he's the reasonable one. Attention all students. It has come to my attention that an item of great importance has been stolen from my personal effects. Now I know this is a school of upstanding future leaders destined for greatness, so I'd never dream of accusing any of you of breaking into my office. However, if whoever stole it doesn't return it by the end of classes, there will be severe consequences. No, no, no. I knew we shouldn't have taken this thing. This is going to be way worse than the club being disbanded. We're in huge trouble. Alright, calm down, Alicia. Jake has been in situations like this a million times, right? He'll know what to do. Oh, you know what? I reckon I probably didn't change. I didn't change the Twitch. I thought I did it last night, but then fear just struck me. Luckily, we weren't even streaming for like 5 minutes. Just quickly changing. Wintermoor Tactics Club. Alright, calm down, Alicia. Jake has been in situations like this a million times, right? He'll know what to do. Just put this thing in your pocket and act normal. Totally fine. Nothing's wrong. Why are we taking it to Jacob? Why wouldn't we just leave it? Read the note outside the stadium. Oh, that's right. Just wanted to read the fucking note. Aha, this must be the note that Todd was talking about. Let's see. It's labeled from your secret admirer to my beloved. I'm sorry I can only watch you from afar. I do not have the courage to speak to you in person. In everything you do, you are smart. You are a smart, caring, and thoughtful person. But it's more than that. There's something special about you I can't stop thinking about. Yet every time I see you, my heart starts racing, and I panic. I wish I were as brave as you. Could just say my true feelings, but instead I hope you'll accept this note. I understand if you don't want to go out with someone as shy and awkward as me. Either way, I wish you all the happiness in the world. Wow, that's intense. Wait, Todd wanted me to come find this. Oh my god, does someone have a crush on Todd? This fucking dumb bitch. No, Todd has a crush on you, you fucking moron. That would explain why he was so embarrassed to come pick up the note himself. Guess I wouldn't know what it's like for someone to have a... I fucking hate you, Alicia. I fucking hate you. I don't want to give him the note. That's gonna gut him more. What's Handel doing here? It's true that Scarlet is really good at figuring out an object's past by looking at it. It's a little like that show where people take old junk and see if it's secretly worth a lot of money, but with emotions and conflict instead of money. Yeah, let's go to the club. Actually, let's check out the equestrian club. Because let's talk to that guy. Batu. He's not gonna talk to me, but I know that he's gonna be the next guy that is gonna join the club. Because he's in the title screen. Huh? Told you, pig. We didn't take your so-called property. Search me again if you want. You won't find anything. I have to say, it's not very fair of you to accuse us of something like this, sir. We've been doing nothing but participating in the mandatory club activities, as requested. Yeah, your fascist tournament. I knew that Alicia shouldn't have fucking grabbed the statue. What's your tone, young man? You're already the prime suspect. I'll be searching anyone who I think might be carrying stolen goods, thank you very much. Hi, Principal Enfield. Alicia. I'd be careful hanging out with a thug like that if I were you. I wouldn't want a bright future like yours to be ruined by some pointless rebellion. You fucking idiot. What the heck was that all about? Well, Jacob and I might have, sort of, taken a figurine from his office when we broke in there yesterday. What? You stole something? Our club's already under attack and you think we need to be in more trouble? I'd expect something like that of Jacob, but you, Alicia? I know. In her defense, it was actually mostly me. But dude, that thing is totally weird and out of place, just like the tournament. It's absolutely a clue. A clue, you say? Don't you start. Maybe. Maybe we could just put it back without Principal Enfield even noticing. That's possible, right? Negative. Jacob is correct. The figurine is an artifact of great significance. You haven't even seen the fucking thing. Scarlet foresaw its appearance. Alicia, serious matters are afoot. Seek me out when you are ready to chase these forbidden mysteries. Yeah, don't return it. Then we'd definitely get caught. Plus, this thing must be the linchpin in Enfield's whole operation. I can feel it. I'm not going to engage with this whole psychic conspiracy thing. In fact, I'm going to pretend you never told me about that figurine. Go on some mystery adventure if you want. Just don't get our club into trouble. In case you forgot, we still have the snowball tournament. We need to focus on saving Tactics Club right now. Plus, we still have our CNC campaign to play. Whatever. That Gestapo interrogation harshed my mood, so I'm gonna go chill for a bit. Let me know when you want to play. Well, I'll be here. Someone has to keep preparing for the next battle. Whenever you're ready, Alicia. I'm good to get the next part of the campaign started. I'm gonna have to give Todd the note before I start all this. But I'm gonna feel so bad. Where is Todd? Is Todd here? Doesn't say that he's here, but I'm assuming he's here. We do get espionage. That's them. The New Wave Appreciation Club. How did they get over to that part of the quad? I don't know. But it looks like they're having a meeting. If we watch, there'd be some valuable intel. What the fuck? Can't see anything over this wall. Column? Jacob? Anything? I don't think so. Wall's just a little too high. Knew I should have gone through with my plan to take out a brick every day and see how long before people noticed. Could I try and put you on my shoulders? That sounds dangerous. Maybe we can find a stepladder or something? I think there was one with theater props in that backstage room where they keep the costumes and stuff. I can go grab it. Regroup here back once you have the stepladder. Scarlet. My office still stands, Alicia. If you find any items of psychic consequence, bring them to me and I will read their auras. I might help, but I think I should probably show the figurine to Jaina first. Jaina or Janya? Whatever. See if she has any ideas. Where the fuck is Todd? Where's my man Todd at? Man confessed to Alicia and she's too fucking thick-headed to fucking realize. Too fucking stupid. Maybe he's in the library. It says 2 side quests here. Is this Todd? Oh, it's Edgar. Now's not a good time. I'm looking for Todd. Where is Todd? Get out the door. Let's go into the admin building. Maybe Todd's in there. Hey Todd, I found the note. Oh, you did? What did you think? Whoever wrote it must really have a test crush on you. You don't have any reason to be embarrassed. I think it's really sweet. Oh, you think that? I don't know that well. You seem like a really likable guy. I'm sure whoever wrote the note is really sincere. That person will work up the courage to find you soon enough. But just in case, you should look out for someone who's a crush on you. But you should just say, okay, thanks. Here, I want you to have this. Oh, this dumb bitch. Fucking goddamn it, man. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but have you seen a stepladder around here somewhere? Who's asking? Me? Then you should know. Just been made master of props. It's a respected and ancient duty. Can't just let anyone borrow a stepladder. Then there would be a stepladder shortage crisis. To prove your valor, you must first slay 10 mountain lions and bring me their pelts. What? Why? That's terrible. Forget it. I'm not gonna hurt any mountain lions. Aw, man. How we get their costumes to put on cats? Looks like it's waiting for Godot. I'm sorry. What is waiting? Is it a reference to the Godot game engine, or is there a real thing called Godot? Unless... Is there some other prop you can give me? An eye for an eye, a prop for a prop? I guess I have the Spirit Week poster I made. Does that count? No. Oh, it's amazing. This sets the exact right atmosphere we're looking for. I don't even remember. I know that I did draw that, but I don't remember that that's what I drew. I only remember the horse one. It's amazing. This sets the exact right atmosphere we're looking for. Everyone will be so excited. It's going to be the best waiting for Godot ever. Glad to hear it. It's all yours. Stepladder is yours. Thanks. Can I actually... No, I can't take that stepladder. 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 God. I feel so bad for Todd, man. God, this bitch is fucking stupid as hell. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go do a side. Let's go do the side quest with Edgar. Oh hey, it's Alicia, right? Listen, can I ask you a favor? What's up? As you may know, I'm a very prudent and insightful businessman. When it comes to the stock market, get an unassailable edge by keeping up with the latest technology and strategy. Okay, but it's come to my attention that there might be a blind spot in my predictive strategy. Magic. Magic. Yes, the best predictions in the world won't help if someone can throw everything off with dark powers beyond my understanding. You know about the occult, right? Demons, psychic powers, magic spells. That's what your game is about, right? You should put me in touch with someone who can help me use occult forces to predict stock trends. This is your chance to get in on the ground floor. Imagine only pewter dragons or whatever you can buy. I'll see what I can do. Brilliant. Thank you. Do you even know anyone like that? Yeah, Scarlet. Or maybe Handel. Okay, no. It's probably going to be Scarlet, but I'm probably going to have to do Jania's fucking side quest first to get the things all sorted. Alicia, I have an important quest for you regarding that artifact. A quest? Like a CNC quest? Exactly like a CNC quest, except in the true world. Scarlet has devoted her life to the study of strange artifacts and their unearthly resonances. She's normally here at the stadium, but she appears to have wandered off. Find her, take the tiny plastic statue to her, and she will read its aura. You seem pretty gung-ho about this. Absolutely. The fate of the very school is at stake, friend Alicia. friend Alicia like she's a fucking... Wait. Maybe... Eugenia, actually, now that I think about it, you might be perfect to help me out. Excellent. Say the word, friend Alicia. What do you need? There's this kid who wanted some magical help predicting the future, I guess. Think you could do your, psychic thing for him? Intriguing. I should definitely talk with this soul indeed. Great. I'll let him know. Now let's go back to the library. And talk to Edgar. Okay, well, I brought Jania. I understand you need visions of the future. Yes, exactly. If I don't use every tool here available, my opponents will get the jump on me. I need your help. I see. Well, for a true future reading, we will need a conduit. Conduit? A vessel to channel the eldritch powers that may speak to our world. Alicia, come assist. Me? Of course. Your sensitivity makes you the ideal vessel. Did she just say that because I'm a bitch? Fucking... you're a bitch. You're a fucking whiny loser. You're gonna be great for predicting the future. What the fuck? Now, I want you to put one hand on this student's shoulder and then answer the following questions with whatever comes to mind. Okay. Question 1. What is the sound of a butterfly's wing? Wind. Question 2. Which planet rules the destiny of the forlorn? Of the forlorn? Mars. Final question. Close your eyes. What shape do you see? Lots of little dots, I guess. Brilliant. Now allow me to concentrate a moment, and I will predict the future. Aha! I have it. Edgar. A new hobby will lead you down a path of mystery. An adventure, if only you let it into your heart. Well, that's great and all, but that doesn't help with my stock tips at all. Oh, I cannot predict stocks. That'd violate the psychic's code. Psychics predicted the stock market, they would have all the money, and normal humans would have none. That may seem good, but it would actually cause problems. So, you're saying that nobody will use psychic magic to predict the stock market? Assuredly not. Psychic detectives such as myself work around the clock to prevent such malfeasance. Well, that's a relief. My latest predictions are perfect after all. Thanks for keeping the stock market safe from psychic cheaters, you two. Oh my god. Happy to help, I guess. And now we go for, actually, no, let's, because it's on the way, I guess, we'll go look at the, these guys. It's definitely the New Wave Appreciation Club. I heard they had stupid hats. I'd never even heard of them. Are they a new club? I think they used to be the Disco Must Die Club, but then Disco died. Shh, they're starting. Our first order of business is an urgent matter that club member Joey has brought up. Joey, you have the floor. Thank you, Siggy. The matter is this. Are the Talking Heads New Wave? Or are they more art funk? Can I bring up that I hate these hats? Club member Ripper. There will be time to discuss club uniforms. Now, do you have an opinion on whether the Talking Heads are New Wave? Television is the only real New Wave band. Now, can I talk about the hats? Why doesn't Baphomet have to wear one? Because your entrails would make a fine sacrifice, and it's never too early to start prepping for Samhain. Oh, wait, is that Samhain, the fucking Irish, like, Halloween god? Wow, she's really mean. That's some valuable information, I guess. Sure we can work with that somehow. This is boring. I'm out. Man, she's in a bad mood, even for her. Really hate to be in the quad right now, am I right? Information fully gathered. Scatter. You scatter the New Wave Appreciation Club. You'll get a bonus for knowing to avoid Baphomet. So the tactic's probably gonna rely around, like, letting Baphomet, like, attack them. Hey, don't you usually hang out over by the stadium? Since an aura of pernicious evil lurking around this campus, I'm attempting to track it down. See, you've brought me an artifact of knowledge, I guess? Just don't ask where I got it. Oh, great spirits. Let the streams of past, present, and future flow forth and through me. You're not summoning some kind of eldritch force, are you? Because I'm not really here for eldritch summonings. Shh! The artifact speaks. This object was the source of great strife. This object is the source of great strife. This object will be the source of great strife. That's fucking useful. I see a room in the past. I see a fight. Long-time friends torn asunder by a dark force of jealousy and hatred. I see suspicion, paranoia, persecution. I see a dark force rising into the world. I see... Oh no. I see... Ah! Did she just fucking collapse? Scarlet, are you okay? This is an object of overwhelming power, Alicia. You must guard it very carefully. Darkness approaches, and only a flickering candle flame remains to hold it back. God, she's fucking crazy. It's really that bad. Shouldn't I do something with it? What course of action does your intuition demand? I don't know about any of this. Maybe I should learn more about the figurine. Who is this pyramid guy even? I guess I could go to the library, see if I can look up any information. Then so you must. Your actions will determine our future, Alicia. I'm God, I guess. I guess I'm God. I'm the one that fucking knows. I am the one who knows. Yeah, library. That's where I need to be. And there's apparently something at the stadium, but we'll worry about that later. Something so weirdly familiar about this thing. I haven't seen it. Haven't I seen it somewhere before? Scarlet said something about trusting my intuition. Wait, wasn't this like a specific, whatever the catacombs and whatever the fuck, wasn't this like a boss or something? Isn't that why? Because this guy looks kind of like some kind of ancient god or idol, maybe. He's got pillars and stuff. Maybe I should try and find books on old mythology. Card catalogs and mythology is in section 9.4. Section 7. Oh, wait, so this is probably all section 7. Section 8. 9.3. There we are. This is an old C&C catalog. Guess you could file that under mythology. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't Jacob say he saw that figurine in an old CNC module ad? Okay, yeah, so they did. She does remember. Let's see. Here it is. Gatekeeper of Ilamauza. Ilmaza. I don't fucking know. When the very first year of Curses and Catacombs was released. Darn, it looks like this model was advertised but never actually came out. Well, I guess that's not a total bust. At least we can say that creepy guy's called Ilmaza, whatever the fuck. Maybe way to find out more about him. But I guess I should get back to dealing with the whole snowball tournament thing first. He wasn't there before. We've been caught. We've been so caught. Do you have another side quest? Doing nothing suspicious? Well, now I'm immediately suspicious. What do you have there? Wait, are you still detectiving? Isn't that not allowed since your club got disbanded? A technicality. The case of the witching hour doesn't fall within the principal's jurisdiction. Our involvement is deeper than a mere club activity. Still, principal doesn't seem too sensible about this. Wouldn't it be safer not to? I'm going to take a drink real quick. Your concern for my well-being is admirable. Very well. I accept your kind offer. Wait, offer? I see that you too have cleverly noted the loophole in the principal's decree. Although I, as a former member of the Psychic Detectives, can no longer pursue my sleuthing, you are under no such injunction. Oh, I don't know. I cannot move, but all the same, my actions build this land. I rise above my famous name inside the four I stand. It sounds like less like a hint, more like a riddle. You giving me a riddle? I can say no more. Be off. Godspeed. Cannot move. It's the fucking statue in the quad. That's so simple. It's just the fucking statue in the quad. What's been found here? This looks like horoscope riddles. When Aquarius is in the 4th chamber, the white lion shall turn the scorpion gold. This is Jania's thing, right? She'll understand what this means if I bring it back to her. I'm gonna finish all the side quests I can this chapter. Found some zodiac riddles. Were these what you were looking for? You don't need me to solve these too, right? Excellent. I thank you. These notes provide conclusive proof that the one attempting to communicate with an astral entity was none other than the mayor. The next step of this mystery surely awaits me at the town hall. Since that's not on campus, there's no rule preventing me from following it myself. Is there anything else you need help with? I've given the matter deep consideration. I will not ask you to assist further. You must focus your energies instead on the vital work of the Tactics Club. I appreciate that, but I don't know if I would call CNC vital exactly. I mean, I think it can help people, but we're not out solving mysteries or rescuing people from danger or anything like that. Nonsense. Tactics Club is crucial in sensible training. The world is full of those preparing to protect civilians from fire or wolves or other dangers. But who else will they turn to when they need to fight trolls or space wolves or other supernatural forces of evil? Not a bunch of fucking gamers, I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Tactics Club provides its members with important experience and a unique skill set. Never underestimate its value. Fucking never overestimate its value as well. I, personally, have become much improved as a person since joining it. Thanks, Tanya. Power word persevere. Is there any other side quests? And there seems to be a side quest here still, but it's not gonna be... Is it gonna be these guys? It's gonna be you. Hey, it's those two meatheads that are always bullying Colin. Looks like they're talking about something. Let's listen in on them. Just saying. That Septavia girl only got in because of some kind of special treatment. No way is she actually good enough to be student council president on her own. Shh, dude. Can't say that about the student council. We've got ears all over campus. Listen, I'm gonna teach you an important life lesson, little buddy. You've got to be careful what you say about people in power. You never know who pulls the strings. You say a bad word about the student council. Maybe next day you're mysteriously off the football team. Get it? Whoa, no way. You serious? She's got that kind of power? Dead serious. You don't mess with powerful folk. Jacob would hate these guys. You're lucky you got me looking out for you, Lance. No kidding. Thanks, Skip. Let's go pick that big dorky kid with the books instead. I bet I can kick the books over the field goal posts for a field goal. Oh yeah? You're on. Will those two ever give it a rest with Bully and Colin? Actually, conversation gives me an idea. Oh man, I've got to go talk to Colin. Let's check out... Because there's another side quest here, apparently. Oh, it's in the bookshelf. Is this a CNC handbook? Oh, hey, the revised Psychomancer handbook, Less Broken edition. I bet Colin might actually approve of some of the rules in it. I should bring it to Jania. Colin might like it, but I doubt she would, to be entirely honest. Alright, I have that handbook to give to Jania. Should I do that now? Yeah. That's what I came here for. In Jania, I found a new Psychomancer handbook and thought of you. Intriguing. I shall scour this for additional character inspiration. Catacomb Master. I have some ideas I wish to implement. They're about Jania. Glad to hear you're interested in building out your character's backstory. Crafting your in-world background's a crucial part of enjoying CNC. What do you have in mind? Eye lasers. What? I believe the best way to express Jania's psychic potential and her struggle to control it would be if she could fire eye lasers. Hardly no. Hard no. Only the most eldritch of dragons get eye lasers in CNC. You're way too low level for that. That is a problem. Fortunately, I have other ideas. Seems likely that Jania has the ability to automatically intuit the culprit of any mystery. No. What? How would that even work? She just knows who is guilty. Also, why and how. Think of it how useful it would be for detective work. Yeah, that's not the point. CNC is about using tactics to overcome challenges. You can't just automatically win. Sensible. If CNC was easy, it wouldn't prepare us for real-world struggles with goblins or similar events. But deeply considering your words, I think it might be best if Jania could not automatically solve every crime. Great. Glad we agreed on that one. Prepare for another idea. Goggles. Like magic goggles? No, just very stylish ones. I've always wanted a pair of stylish goggles. Jania does too. That is one of many subtle ways I have secretly based around myself. Sure, absolutely. Knock yourself out. As stylish as you want. Victory! Thank you for your kind consideration, Game Lord. It's never mind. Stylish goggles. Jania's basic attacks cause enemies to deal -1 damage for 1 turn. Hey, that's actually kind of neat. I need to fucking adjust my headphones real quick. Let's go talk to Colin now. Who are you? Oh, you're the prankster chick. That one kid from the equestrian shop is hanging around the science lab looking sad, but a prank could cheer him up. Nah, probably not. Hey, Alicia, what's up? Hey, so, you know those two bullies who were always messing with you? Skipper and Lance? Unfortunately. What about them? I had this weird idea of how we could get them to leave you alone. It's a little crazy, though. Huh. I didn't think you'd be recommending a revenge scheme. It's not revenge, it's just, well, listen. You seriously think that will work? They're not dumb enough for that. Think about who you're talking about. Alright, why not? It's not like they could pick on me more if it doesn't work. It'd be nice not to have to worry about keeping my cool around them. Lord knows it's stressful enough with everything that's been happening to our club. Great. I'll just pick up what we need from the backstage area by the auditorium, and I'll meet you by where they hang out. Sounds good, I'll see you there. So it's in the auditorium, which is in the admin building. I feel so bad for Todd, man. You're in love with this woman and she's too fucking stupid to realize it. Seems like the Historical Reacting Club has been disbanded. Do you think they have any extra late 17th century costumes they're not using? Principal said I had to stop hanging out in the auditorium with Jethro now that the club is disbanded. He can take away my caveman club room, but he can't take away my caveman heart. Fiddlesticks. Can't believe we were defeated by the Snowball Warfare Club. Who could have predicted? Are we gonna have to fight the Snowball Warfare Club? Master of Props is an ancient respected title. In old wars, they used to give out all the weapons and armor. I just got to costume rack. Let's see here. Aha, this is perfect. Exactly what I need. Now I just need to meet Colin over where those bullies hang out. Don't think I didn't see you take that, Alicia. I will allow it this once, since you've done so much for the student body. And also because we're not allowed to put any Shakespearean Shakespearean histories anymore after the incident. The incident. It's like the noodle incident from fucking Calvin Hobbes. This way. Then we go to the stadium. Hey, Skip. Look, it's that nerd. I bet he's got some books. Oh, forgive me. Seems you dropped this real solid gold crown, Your Majesty. You know I'm here in secret. While we were at the school, no one was to know that I'm secretly the heir to the throne of Volcordia. If anyone found out, they'd never surprise me to grant them wishes using my excessive power. Never get any work done. Just continue to pretend that I'm some kind of helpless nerd. Oh, of course you're Colin. How silly of me to have forgotten. 1,000 pardons. Hey, Skip. You remember what you were saying earlier? Yeah, I remember. You think maybe we should get out of here? Yeah, let's vamoose. Vamoose. I don't even think that's a vamonos, maybe? Maybe that's what they meant? I'm honestly almost disappointed how easy that was. Maybe they'll just move on to bullying someone else, but I don't know. Maybe they learned something? I can only hope. At least they won't be bothering you again for a while. And hey, this thing might come in handy again. Real solid gold crown. Told you, Lance. Kings are the real power behind the throne. Oh. Well, that's one less thing to worry about at least. Thanks for the help, Alicia. Even though I still can't believe it worked. I can't believe it. I can't believe it was written in the fucking game that there's people that fucking thick. Although I guess... Whatever. It's fine, I guess. It's just so dumb. Such a stupid storyline. See, let's play CNC. Prior to the bone bleach planes. I do have 2 crucibles. Let's do the crucibles, actually. Found some extra challenging puzzle battles in the back of CNC magazines. You send in the right solutions, they send you prizes. Party select. Let's go, yeah, with the regulars. Actually, no. Let's drop Rogie the Rogue and replace it with Jenya because she's the Psychomancer. Her stuff. She's got Commanding Call. Which one's the thing that she's got? It's the Psychic Shout with the Magimist. Okay, wait. Undo movement. If I just move her here. Her Psychic Shout doesn't have that much distance. Wait. Return to Club Room. I am gonna do it. I'm gonna do first. Let's give her, because she's got Hypnotist Pocket Watch. Or Enforcer's Badge. Give -1 movement. Limited ability that gives an ally +1 damage and a second attack if they KO an enemy. Let's look at everything else here. Did this becomes Tempest. It's enemies in every direction. Comes Thundering Thane Hammer, a magical attack with chaining. That is probably going to be good with her, because this does the Magimist. What does Rogie have? Respectable like clothes. Rogie's basic attacks give +2 tactic points when hitting an enemy with a negative status effect. So if I do... See, what's this? Anarchist's Hookbook. Comes Cursed Grapnel. That's this one. It's just... It's this magical weakness. That's what that does. Rogie's basic attacks deal +1 damage to unhurt enemies. That's not really useful. Yeah, What does Anjaya have? Outside stuff. Do +1 damage if they have 3 or more targets. So that's the Spark. Well, I guess for both of them, because they both do, like this one does chaining, I think. Yeah. And this one is a line attack, so if I line people up. Brilliant Beam places fire tiles. What does this do? Spark gains friend focus. It can chain through allies, but it will not damage them. That's really useful. But I think this... Right, because this... Because it places the fire tiles, right? That helps with, like, stage control. Yeah, this is good because it helps with Jenya. Yeah. I think this is the best thing I've got because, like, yes, this means that, like, they do less damage. I mean, they move less, and this means that like I can make the fucking others do more damage. But this means that when I like freak out the enemy, right? When I get them to like panic and like start attacking shit, right? It means that they're gonna do more damage anyway. So I think that's probably my best bet. Yeah. So Njaya, I'm gonna put Ewald over here, and Janya over here. What I'm gonna do is move her over here. And scream like this. If I do this. And then spark them. What can I do with Eowald? Not much. See, they're all coming for him. Ooh. This isn't gonna be good. This does chaining. And it puts them in a daze. So it's gonna hold them off for a minute. I can spark to get both of them. And then I can have... I can't have her do that, because it costs 5 tactics points. Yeah, that mainly does... I think that does physical damage. So if I shout here, so that guy's gonna come around. Can move her to here. Have her scream at this guy and kill him. Move her to here. What did I did get rid of the... What can he do? Move him one. Smack you with this. So you guys are both coming after Janya. Can I get... I don't know where I can go. Probably do. Yeah, this is gonna be just useful either way. Just kind of do nothing. And if I spark him, I move her back, and then Psychic Shout here. I'm basically creating a massive spot of Magimist. And I'm hoping that because of this, can Spark reach him? No, it cannot, not from there, so I have to do it in here, which Spark will reach him. And yeah, then I'm not going to do anything with them. I move her back one. To get him in there. I can get her to spark him. And I can get him to strike. Four turns is the par. Whoa. And I got the Righteous Mithril Mail, which Earwald's basic attack is +2 tactic points if he was attacked last turn. You attack me first, that means you're definitely the bad guy. So yeah, so basically with that, every turn that he gets attacked, he can use tactic point. He gets more tactic points for fighting back. Let's just go into the campaign. Okay, so now that you all have your special powers, I think you're finally ready for the Pride of Bone Bleach Plains module. Wait, didn't we play that one a couple months ago? Technically, yes. But this is the new re-release with updated Lionfolk social hierarchies and rebalanced elephant-back combat. Besides, last time you guys didn't really get to fight the boss because you rolled that critical success on your Confuse spell. Oh yeah, that lion guy thought his den was on fire, but it was really just the sun or something. That was sweet. Sweet though it might have been, now the head of the Elite Warrior Pride of Lionfolk has returned for revenge. Ahem. The dominant male and his pride of bloodthirsty huntresses circle, growing perilously closer with each graceful savage stride. Huh. The savannah is still, save for the ferocious rattle of the lion man's bearded mane. But the savannah is still, save for the ferocious rattle of the lion man's bearded mane. This oasis is nothing more than an ambush. Wait, an oasis? Weren't we in the mountains? Mountains can have oases if they're sufficiently arid. More importantly, the Lion Man has traveled here just to get revenge on you. Haha, little did they know you befriended a powerful Psychomancer. Oh yeah, I guess Janya is there also. I guess she's there also. Okay, so the Huntress fight from a distance with boomerangs. Didn't we have some arch figurines somewhere we could use to represent ranged fighters? Oh yeah, I think they're over by the graveyard for unlucky dice. Gotcha. Here we go. Okay, so these archers will represent the Huntresses, since they've both got ranged attacks. Also, both are ladies, with impeccable style. Just watch out for flying boomerangs. So the party... I don't know what that one means, but whatever. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stick with these guys. See if I put her there, him there, and her there. First thing I can do is immediately psychic shout this motherfucker. And then I can spark them, which is going to do more damage because they're in the Magic Mist. And then I will move him up here. I can't do anything with him because he doesn't have any ranged attacks. Oh no, she's gonna get fucking stomped really quickly. Hmm. I don't have a healer, which makes this kind of suck. But I do have this. I can't use her beam. Let's just move her to the back because she's probably gonna die this fight. Fuck. Yeah, she's dead. Let's just fucking cave her. And get them. So let's reset the turn. Do this. Because then... Oh no. I don't know what I thought I was going to do. Ended exactly how it was before. And of course they're coming after her. So Earwald's probably going to be the only one that survives this. What I will do is... come up here and just fucking smack her. I should get, yeah, a tactics point. And then if I come over here and hit her with this, she's gonna attack someone else. Look at that. And then I just scream at you, and we're done. Sucks that I had to lose Anjaya. I probably wouldn't have to lose it, really. It is par. I did get the par. 3 turns taken par is bullshit. There's no way. Nice, good job. I was thinking this would be really good training for us, since the Lionfolk Huntresses have a ranged attack that's kind of like throwing snowballs. Sure, I guess I can see that. Formidable tactics, your preparation is wise. A good leader knows where to focus his attention. Anyway, now that that's done, I guess you can keep going with the other stuff you were up to. Oh, hey, by the way, I noticed Jacob lurking out there in the hallway. If you're going out there, mind seeing if he's up to something? Oop, that's where he is. Oh, hey, Jacob. I thought you were going to go... Actually, what do you usually do all day? Loiter, mostly. Anyway, I was gonna look at some science lab stuff, but it turns out there's some sad horse kid in there. Sad horse kid? Yeah. Batu, I think his name is. He's just standing there, staring at the wall. It's a real downer. Maybe you should talk to him. Me? Sure. It was pretty rad how you helped out Jania when she came to the club. She was like this weird outcast and you brought her into the group. Well, I mean, she kind of barged her own way into the group. Yeah, but you made her feel really like part of the team. Anyway, that kid looks real depressed. Maybe you could cheer him up too? You're way better than me at that sort of thing, so you should do it. Oh, wow. You really think I'm good at helping people? Totally. And this kid seems like he needs it. I'm sure you'll know what to say when you see him. Wintermoor doesn't lock the mouse. It doesn't lock the mouse to the game. And I accidentally clicked on my end scene transition. Guess that must be Batu. Jacob's right, he does look pretty sad. Guess I should say something to him. Oh, hey there. You're from the Equestrian Club, right? Batu, was it? Listen, I'm really sorry about what went down. Oh, okay. So, how's the old club room here? Looks like even though the horses are gone, it's still a lot of science stuff. So, were you in Equestrian Club because you like horses? You, don't talk much, huh? Okay, listen. I know this is gonna sound really weird, but do you want to come play some Curses and Catacombs with us? I had a hunch, let's say, that you were maybe feeling a little left out. That sounds like I would have to talk to people. Sort of, but it's different. Role-playing is a great way to express yourself without having to have a direct conversation with people. You can be someone else, the person you really want to be inside. Oh, maybe. Could I have a horse in the game? Absolutely. I'll look forward to seeing you there. Do you want to write an adventure for Batu now? If not, you can write at the desk in Alicia's room. Yeah, let's write it now. Okay, Batu. Seems really shy. I need somewhere to draw him out of his shell. Maybe his character has some kind of secret, and he has to learn how to trust the party enough to tell them. I know he really likes horses. Maybe there could be some kind of secret magical horses, like horses that are part dragon, horses that are unicorns and also Pegasi at the same time. Horses that are also ocean spirits, and this is what's making me laugh. Pure horses, avatars from the elemental plane of horse. Oh, like how in one of the what's the fucking game called? One of the Arctics games, the guys that made like Adventure Quest and shit. One of their games, bacon is an element. Horses are an element. A secret order of martial arts horses. Pure. I think that one's gonna be the one that works the best, but it's so fucking dumb. Horses that are part dragon. All right, yes, perfect. I'll call them Drake Queens, like equines. Drakequines, maybe? Equine? Now I just need some reason why the horses have to be kept secret. Maybe there's some kind of prejudice where most people think they're evil. People would definitely hunt these creatures down and use their magical parts for ingredients. If corrupted, I bet you could turn them into powerful weapons. Maybe no one really believes they exist, so if you talk about them, people think you sound crazy. Okay, yeah. I think I like that. Now what next? Guess Batu's character needs some backstory with the Drek Queens. Drake Queens? I don't fucking know. Needs a good reason to protect them. He could be the sole survivor of an order of knights dedicated to protecting the Drake Queens. Maybe he was secretly raised by them? No. What if he's from a secret village where he's been chosen as a ceremonial emissary? Maybe one of his ancient ancestors. Yeah, no, sole survivor. The last thing is, he's going to have to confess his secret at some point. He's going to need a reason why he can't just fix this himself. Maybe some kind of super powerful villain has captured a drag queen, like that villain I made up for Jania's adventure. That'd be fucking goofy. A cruel general from the S-Row, the evil inverse of the drag queens and their sworn enemies. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, I think Buddy will really like it. I hope anyway. Alicia, finally, your friend is here. He's not saying anything. It's kind of creepy. Oh, this is Batu. He's come to play CNC with us. I have another module. Really, Alicia? Can I talk to you for a second? Look, I get that Jenya basically barged her way into the club and wouldn't take no for an answer. But why are you trying to recruit another one of our enemies? They tried to destroy us, Alicia. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Are you mad that I wouldn't let you write more campaigns? Because we could do your campaigns if it means that much to you. Just think he could use some friends is all. Why is it a big deal? We already beat them. It's not like he's going to be plotting against us. Should I go? No, Batu, stay. But great character work that for you. It's a cavalier, mounted knight, skilled at horse combat. Alright, fine. That's what everyone really wants. He can play. Ah, now we have to remember the rules for mounted combat. Ottoman in danger. Look, he's got a horse. He's got a horsey. It does suck that we can only have 3 characters at a time. The party is nervous. They are traveling the edge of the Nightmare Swamp, home to the Black Obsidian Castle of Esro General Nysoladna. She's not known to be kind to trespassers. You had intended to skirt the edges of her domain, coming only as close as needed. But what's this? You spy a lone mounted figure being attacked by dangerous hordes. Batu, what's your character's name? I'm Sir Artemain, if that's okay. It is Sir Artemain, beset by hoof soldiers, the minions of Esro General Nysolanda. He is struggling to keep them at bay. What do you do? We attack, obviously. Wait, okay, let me try Nysoladna. Andal Us. That's probably not something. Nysoladna. Nysoladna's minions will not let trespassers approach so easily. The hoof soldiers swarm you for daring to try help. So he's got to be there. Let's go with Rogian Earwolds. Batu, the others are coming to Sir Artemain's rescue, but the hoof soldiers have set fire to part of the forest, so it won't be that easy. Oh, those hoof soldiers look pretty mean. It's okay. Your horse can do a charging attack to hit all of them at once. See, I come here, then I use this. And then I'm gonna use... I'm gonna have to move him here. Then I'm gonna use this. It's gonna cost a bunch of tactics points, but that's fine. So then I can come over here, I reckon, and use this one, which is gonna kill him. Now, they're going for the horse guy. He has a fuckload of health. He's like an actual tank. They've just fucking lined right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do the attack. Now, Rogi is fast. Not quite fast enough. Earwald get over there? No, he absolutely cannot. So I'm just gonna have to trust Arteman. Damn. Because the fucking river, I bet. Let's move him over there and smoke bomb him. Oh. Staggeringly super savvy. It seems these heroes are allies, both noble and powerful. Sir Artemis, do you feel you can trust them with your secret mission? What do you say to them? Oh, valiant folk. Will you aid me on my quest thing? Sure thing, man. I don't know. Seems suspicious if we don't even know what the quest is. I'm sure he's good for it. Of course, Jacob's like, no, I'm serious. Why should we just trust this guy we just met? Leisha, you have to give Ewald a better reason than he seems cool. Ewald isn't going to trust someone with no reason. I'm not trying to be a jerk, but Ewald doesn't know this guy from Adam. He could be a spy. We know nothing about who he is or what his motivation is. I'm not just going to be suddenly all buddy-buddy with him just because you say so. I should go. Colin, smooth. What? I wasn't trying to be mean or anything. I'm just being true to our characters. I'm going to go track him down. When we get back, you really should give him a chance. He's going to be back in the fucking science room, isn't he? Huh? Oh, you. What do you want? Katie, don't be mean. Hey, have you guys seen Batu? Why do you care? Just hoping to cheer him up a little with some curses and catacombs. Batu's not sad, he's just shy. He doesn't like talking to new people, so I doubt he's going to talk to you. It's probably in the art room, that's where he hangs out when he gets nervous or overwhelmed. Chelsea, what? Don't reveal info to the enemy. Hey now, I know you kids love your loitering, but this is not how disbanding a club works. Once you're done, you're done. I don't want to see you kids hanging out again in a club-like manner. Especially not in this room. Now go, shoot, disperse. I'll be finding you individually later for interviews about my stolen property. Uh-oh. Pardon me. Batu. Hey, Batu. Sorry about Colin. He didn't mean anything by it. You should come back. I have a great storyline planned for you. So, the art room, huh? I heard you were into painting. Was that right? A little. My dad is into painting. He mostly paints pictures of horses. Oh, is that why you're into them? Sort of. It's kind of a family thing. Drew a picture of a horse the other day, actually. I think I still have it. Here it is. Oh. I'm not really any kind of expert or anything. I didn't realize you felt that about horses. Really much more into writing than drawing. But I think it's important to have a way to express yourself. I guess. It can be hard sometimes. But I really think you should give CNC another chance. You seem really cool. I'd hate to let one awkward experience mean I couldn't get to know you better. What do you say? One more shot? Okay. If you really want, I guess. Fantastic. Here. Let me tell you about Sir Arteman's secret quest. So wait, you didn't even tell him what the secret fucking quest was before you got them to start playing? No fucking wonder this shit's gonna fucking happen. You fucking egg. Absolute fucking... Anyway. Okay, so still waiting on a good reason to trust him. So Artemis, you feel moved enough by the action. Don't fucking do it for him. Right. Well, trying to protect these Drake Queens. They're half horse, half dragon creatures. They're really important to me. I come from a long line of knights who want to protect them, but they all died. It's just me now. Okay, but why should we help you with them? Why haven't you gone and raised an army of mercenaries or something if they're so important to you? Usually when I tell people, no one believes me. Everyone says Drake Queens are a myth, but they're real, I swear. It's cool, dude. We believe you. Esra and the Drake Queens have always been enemies, so the Esra general, Nisuladna, wanted to wipe them out from the inside. I think she's using some kind of dark Esra witchcraft to mind control it. Right, Alicia? You got it. If you don't do something, that Drake Queen is in real trouble. Well, it does seem like our best interest is to prevent such a terrible evil. I, for one, am moved by this hero's sad tale and am eager to accompany him on his quest. Fortunately, the end of that quest is in sight, literally. You are already deep in Esro General's territory and have found her dire throne room. Lead the way, horse dude. Okay, I kick the door to the throne room open. The doors fly open. There before you lies the Drake Queen. It seems to be guarding the throne. It's doing the Esro General's bidding, just as Sir Artemain feared. No, are we gonna have to hurt it? Nisuladna cackles as you are taken off guard. You'll never take my Drake Queen from me. Prepare for your final battle. So Artemain thinks about his bond with the Drake Queen. Swirling emotions help him discover his tactic power. Oh, that's good. What does it do? It's called Drake Queen Arrow. It's a special piercing arrow powered by your special bond. Drake Queen is helping me. I have to help it too. You might need to attack the Drake Queen a couple times if you want to help it. Huh. So what do I have here? I have Shadow Cult Druids, Deepwood Archers, and Dorklings. God. Let's do this. I'll start. A smoke light bomb on these guys, which is just going to kill them. So bring him up here. I can get rid of this guy. And I can use this to damage this guy. Which was probably a bad move, but it is what it is. Oof. One medical. Oh, shit. Can do this. And then I can him come over here and do this. And I can probably get away. Yeah, if I do this. Because this is going to pull him towards me. God damn. Alamain's not gonna fucking survive, I don't think. Nah. I have to restart. Let me skip all this, please. Okay, I can hold space. I forget this is visual novel. Continue. And I'm gonna go character sheet. So I think I need to change his thing. Yeah, let's go with the respectable light clothes because that makes them deal more damage if they've got a effect. But he's got nothing just yet. I have to do more side quests. So yeah, he's gonna be there. He's gonna be there. He's gonna be there. I think I'll actually have him start on. So if I just use the bomb real quick. So it wipes down a fuckload of them really quickly. Just gonna have him come up there. I'm gonna have him come here. And just deal with the ranged person quickly. Yeah, see, that's the most useful thing I can do. Problem is, then he's going to be surrounded. Actually, you know what? I think I probably shouldn't have just... I shouldn't have just fucking moved them. Because yeah, now he's in deep fucking trouble. This is all I can really do. Because it does get him out of trouble. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the brambles... Brambles are probably going to be enough. So if I do this... Yeah, I need to... this, and then just strike him. And you, yeah, I'll just use the grapple to pull you over here. And it's going to put you in the smoke. So they're gone. Yeah. See, Artemane's just not... Because the thing is, I need to use that smoke bomb at the start. I need to deal with all those people, right? I need to get that first wave out of the way. What I might do, put this guy here, and this guy here. Because then, I can use this to kill that person. I put him here. It's undo movement, actually. Yeah, no, I need a... This can do the whole fucking... Yeah, I need the fucking first placement is so fucking important, right? It's really gonna determine like how the whole fight plays out. I really need to like, I think maybe, shit, Rogi's just gonna be over here, but I think maybe putting him here and him here, right? Have him come up and do righteous strike on this guy. Have him do a trample through this bitch. Then have this motherfucker take out these bitches. With the tactics power. We're gonna do it like this time. Because then this guy is gonna have to come into here to actually like get close enough to damage me. He's just gonna take fuckloads of damage. There's nothing I can do to stop that. But what I can absolutely do right now is get him to come here. And do that. Also going to... So yeah, the Drake Queen arrow. Can I move you? No, because you're in brambles, that's right. But I can do this. Which means that next turn they're both gonna get taken out by the brambles. You're gonna attack him now, which is good. Get you away from this guy. That's still gonna do damage to him. So even if I do take out all these guys, and it's gonna waste tactic points that I could fucking spend. This fucking sucks. Shit, the real issue is that he's just got no fucking mobility. So I'm just gonna do this, because I don't want to waste the tactics points. I do this. And use the Drake Queen arrow. Don't worry, I count all your attacks on the Drake Queen as non-lethal damage. Get its hit point low enough, you'll be able to stun it. Yeah, I need to move him here. Do the shadow shot to get rid of this guy. Yeah, how much health? Ah, oh, fuck. Reset turn. So this is my best bet. Because it moves him far away enough from this guy that when I do the Drake Queen arrow, So he's still going to go after Jacob. And then I'm just going to fucking cave your skull in. So that guy seems like he's immune to fire. Gonna deal with that guy. I have enough tactics points. I can't do it, because fuck me, I guess. If I hit you with this... it's physical damage. We'll do 2 damage. If I hit you with this... we'll do 2 damage, mainly because I'm in the smoke. If I jump over here and then hit you with this... still just going to do 2 damage. But if I hit you with this, it's going to do 3 damage. So I'm going to do this. So that means if he does get close to me... right, if he does get close to me, he's still going to be doing really, really small amounts of damage. And then I need to fucking do with this guy, who I'm going to put over here to prepare for the next turn, which is not going to be able to do fucking anything because I use this tactic points because I'm a fucking idiot. Let's have him run up here. And use the grapple to put him in the fire. It's not going to do any damage, I don't think. But whatever. There's literally nothing else I can do right now. Well, this is bad, but I reckon I can salvage this. So I come up here, use the shadow shove. Or is this actually going to push him? It is. That's fine. Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to have to deal more damage. I did really bad. Heartwood Saddle. Trample gains +1 range. So Artemane gains +1 movement. That's... I'm putting that on him fucking near straight away. Drakemoon is subdued, but still full of boiling anger. It glares at you. I don't want to fight you. The Drakemoon doesn't hear you. It's surrounded by walls of black and purple energy. It seems like those must be pretty loud. Then I take out a painting I made of the Drakemoon back when he was still himself as a horse. Whoa, did you just draw on the back of your character sheet? That's really good. Want to remember it that has the heart of a horse. I put all our memories into this painting. Actually, you need level 6 matter of condition altering effects. Plus, you have to declare the painting in your inventory. What's that? I can't hear Colin over the magical sparkling sound that's happening. The sound of magic of true friendship and self-expression. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Colin. Shut the fuck up, Colin. The walls around the creature change color, and it seems to be returning to itself. Admirals, what's going on? I am playing probably the cheesiest, corniest tactics game ever. Right now, we're helping a shy horse kid break out of his shell by playing knockoff Dungeons and Dragons. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. We just fought a mini boss, I guess, and it's helping this guy. The gameplay's fun. It is. The writing's just really corny. And I mean, it's fun for me because I like tactics games. Like, I like Fire Emblem and Advance Wars and such. And while it's not the same, it is the same vibe. And so it is, I do like it for that reason. But goddamn, the writing is so corny. Like, we just interrupted a rules lawyer saying, oh, it doesn't matter, magic of friendship. But yeah. Seems you're returning to its old self. Tactics games like turn-based? I don't understand. Yeah, so it's... Tactics games are just really... They're turn-based strategy games. So, like, think of Pokemon, but if you had to actually, like, position the Pokemon around, that's a tactics game. With that, the Drake Queen has returned safely home, and your honorable word fulfilled. That was, pretty fun. Yeah, okay, that was actually pretty cool. I'm glad. You did really well for your first time, Batu. Right, guys? Hell yeah. You were like Snake Plissken, but with a horse instead of a gun. You were most excellent, Sir Cavalier. Oh, is the combat any good? I mean, if you like tactics combat, it's perfectly serviceable. They've got unique sort of like, they've got unique effects and such. Because, you know, tactics game, they need you to figure out the environment. But if you like really action-heavy games, how's stream been? I've just been speaking to the void and cringing at some of the lines in this game, but I do that anytime I play this game. But yeah, if you like action games, it's probably not for you because it's sort of like half visual novel, half tactics game. But I mean, I like these kinds of games. I just really think the writing is fucking stupid. Maybe I could come by and play with you guys again sometime. We have a new... By the way, my horse's name was White Falcon. Of course it was. So yeah, let's darn it. Oh, hey Alicia, what's wrong? What have you got there? Apparently some poker chips. You play poker? No, I think this was supposed to be a package from my mum. It looks like someone else's mail instead. See here, it says room 104. I'm 204. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Package from your mum sounds pretty important. It's probably with whoever's in room 104, right? Yeah. Spoke with the coach, knocked their door, but it turned out no one was there. Maybe I can ask around campus, see if I can find the person. Would you do that? That'd be really nice of you. Here, take this package with you. No sweat. I have a feeling I know who's got this. So yeah, so let's hit the map. Now where? Yeah. Why do damn orange? I'm gonna assume that was an accident. Don't worry about the you-know-what we got from you-know-where. I always know what I'm doing with theft. Donnie, right? I know what's up. You got something you need to sell on the sly, right? Order correct? Oh, why so damn orange? What's so damn orange? Have I set up my video somewhere wrong and it's orange? Or is there... Are you talking about Batu's skin color? Or the floors? Because this is a school, and schools have terrible interior design. What? No, I was wondering if you maybe had gotten a package recently, something you weren't expecting. Who told you? I ain't done nothing wrong. I didn't say. Anyway, I think it might belong to a friend of mine. Got this package full of poker chips by mistake. And thought someone else might have gotten his package by mistake. My chips, what a relief. I opened this package and there was some kind of dough balls in it. Thought someone gave me the wrong kind of chips, maybe. Like, this is what a chip is in England. Fucking... Oh, Yanks. Yanks and their writing. Here, take it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Sure, sure. Really appreciate it. Could you do me another favor, maybe? If anyone asks, you didn't see me here today. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see you here. Whatever. So now... Once I finish all these side quests, then I have to do the main story thing. Where did he go? Did he go to the fucking art room? I bet he fucking did. Yeah, of course he fucking did. Good news, I found your package. Really? That's great. Oh, hey, looks like my mom sent some Burzog. So you play any other games? Yeah. If you go on my YouTube, that's where... Because I stream simultaneously Twitch and YouTube. And all of the archives are on YouTube. I've been playing like Slime Ranch. I've been playing Doom and Halo. What else have I been playing? I've been playing a few different games. I just sort of play whatever I feel like and just play for a couple of hours. It's just that I started this, I think, 2 weeks ago, and I thought I'd continue before I go and play some more Doom 2016. It's a fried pastry. My mom makes it from her grandma's old recipe. It's like, I don't know what American pastry would be most similar. Maybe like a little donut? How far are you in this? In this game, this is the 4th chapter of I don't know how many. But I feel like I'm probably about somewhere between a quarter and halfway. Just by the pacing. Although, it might be unfortunate and end up being, like, almost finished because it's an indie game. These indie games are like that. She's pretty protective, likes to send a lot of care packages. I told her school food is fine, but she doesn't believe me. If you don't mind me asking, where's your family from? Just outside of Ulaanbaatar. It's the capital of Mongolia. Kutan-Tul River. Moved here 4 years ago. So you're a long way from home. This is home now. Mum says we're better off here. Safer, more opportunities. Safer? With the sort of things my dad says. Well, it's less complicated here. Do you miss it there? Some things. I miss my friends. I hope I can see them again when things are better. And I miss not worrying about whether my English is okay. But your English is great. Thanks. Show me some pictures sometime of where you're from. I'd like to know more about it. I actually drew a bunch of portraits of all my old friends. They're in my old sketchbook. Maybe I can draw you sometime too. Thanks, I'd love that. Look what else my mum sent. Heirloom Lubas. This is a new item for him. So if I go back to the club room, although I guess soon when we do the club room, I'm going to get sent to the snowball fight. Because I should say, the whole plot of this is that there's a tournament between all of the school clubs. And it's a snowball tournament that the principal is putting up for reasons that we're trying to figure out. That's part of the whole mystique of the thing. New items. So, I can either use the Heartwood Saddle, which gives him more range and movement. Trample becomes Astral Trample, a magical attack that creates a Magimist. Ooh, that would be good. That would be good because I have Anjaya who does magical damage, Janya who does magical damage. Though I think I removed, because this... Yeah, if I remove the Respectable Light Clothes and put the Anarchist's Hookbook back on, then I get Cursed Grapnel, which is also a magical attack. So yeah, basically everyone but Eowald will have a magical attack. Or Edwald, I should say. So yeah, I need to... I think it's just in the club room. Although I should make sure that I actually... Yeah, this one. Makes it a magical attack. Well, it makes it Magimist. So let's talk to Colin. We're ready to fight the New Wave Appreciation Club. Let's fight. Because I did already sneak on them. Watch out, our enemies are here. It's the vile cultists of New Wave. Intriguing. What's this New Wave? I assume it comes after some kind of old wave. New Wave is the logical evolution of post-punk. New Wave is the logical evolution of humanity. So it's music? Whatever. Nothing against you nerds, but I've got to ice you to keep listening to Susie on school time. Prepare to enter the world of demons, where there is only pain. Please. Demons can be easily bested with a simple protection against evil scroll. This is snowballing, Colin. Tactics Club is our lives. We won't back down. Then let's see you prove it on the battle river. Say field. Say field. This hat sucks. Alright, everybody ready? Seems like it could be a tough one. So yeah, we've got these three. And then we've got Baphomet. His main attack is Soul Vortex. So it's whoever attacked me in the most recent turn, or opponent with the lowest health. What attacks do you guys have? Huh. I reckon if I get close, if I stay close to Baphomet, right? Because this is just least health and turns attacker. I reckon she might actually attack her allies if they do damage to her. So let's put Rogie here. Edwald and Artemain here. She has a bit of magic armor, but no physical armor. These guys all have physical armor, but no magic armor. Actually, let's change Edwald, because I've already got Artemain, who's pretty tanky. Actually, let's go with Janya, because I can probably take real advantage of her her ability to control people's minds. Now, can I already... Can I reach her? I can. If I do this... How dare you? You just sign your own death warrant. Ah ha ha ha! I'm going to command and call you, and you're going to attack the other guys. Don't know how long this is going to last. You there, demon lady. I have a question for you. Who's the definitive new wave band? I really don't care. What? How can you not care? Personally, I think the Cars are the best band for someone looking to get into new wave. Well, I understand where you're coming from. Wonder how you're able to deny the double threat unpredictability of Oingo Boingo. I think the best new wave band should be the one that doesn't suck. Shut up. I said I don't care. I've had it. I can do better without you shit brains, I guess, or fuck brains, or dick brains dragging me down. And now I have this guy who is going to be my tank. Ow, that stung. Now I know how Elvis Costello must have felt when you called Almost Blue an exercise in self-indulgence. That was a good one, Joey. But I fear we must be even more vicious than that to win this battle. Yeah. Now, these guys are going to attack him. But she's going to attack them. New wave formation activate. I don't know or care what that is. Mostly means staying out of Baphomet's way. These guys don't even like each other. Our teamwork will give us a huge advantage here. Damn. Quite a bit of physical damage. I really need him to get the fuck out of there, don't I? Is it not going to let me because I'm not going to hit anyone? Damn. Guess what I can probably do? Oh, that's going to just wipe him out. That's good. Like the Buzzcocks and Throbbing Gristle, we may be breaking up, but our influence will be remembered forever. You're not going to be able to do anything useful. God damn. These guys really are in just such a bad spot. Can I scream at the floor anyway? I can. What can Rogie do? Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm absolutely gonna lose Artemain. Oh, what? The fucking control screen didn't fucking stay on there? I need 5 tact points to do it. I do this. It's gonna get me 1. I can attack him and get another 1. She has quite a bit of health. Let's do this. And then, yeah, end the turn here. That's it. Ooh. Shit, he's gone. Didn't ever know what those guys were talking about. Maybe that's why I couldn't find a way to beat them. Actually, let's... Because you can't do that. You need 4 damage. I move him here. I cursed grapple you. It's only gonna do 1 damage. But maybe if I shift click, that's gonna kill her. So she's gone. You defeated the demon. Don't think I'll forget this. Is that like motherfucker or something? And then Emma turn, and he's going to do nothing. And then this is just gonna kill him. And that's it, that's done. Enemies defeated 4. Hey, losing 1 person was on par. I've done pretty well. I kind of expected to do way worse. Can't believe we won that one. These are getting really tough. Fear not, friend Alicia. I sense our strength. It is monumental. I sense it too. You guys have some serious passion burning in your hearts. Let me tell you, it's moving. Really, I'm moved. Does this mean you'll stop threatening to disband us? No can do. A little adversity will just make you shine even brighter, right? Fuck, I hate you. Good luck with the next match. We lost? Does this mean Disco is going to come back? Time to move on, New Wave Appreciation Club. Oh, I guess you're not New Wave Appreciation Club anymore, huh? It's time to move on, costume students. Fucking, you'll burn for this. Just think of it this way. It's a chance to go back to being yourself. I think that would be good for you, Sarah. I am Baphomet and you will regret crossing me. Ravens will pluck every hair from your body. Water will turn to ash in your mouth. Far out. That kind of talk is exactly how Hexamorg the Demon used to make friends. Huh. The Demon Duke Hexamorg is a famous CNC villain. I'm surprised Enfield would know about him. Fucking... Oh, did we tell you that Principal Enfield has a picture of him and Max Morgaine together in his office? What? The principal's a CNC fan? Then why does he have it out for us? I don't think he was a fan. I think he was a designer. Why am I... Oh, I'm not playing as Colin. Colin? Hey, Colin, what are you doing? Can't hear you anymore. Jacob? Where did you go? Where are you? Fucking stupid nightmare sequences. Where is everyone? Can't just be me here, can it? Hello? Anyone? God, she's fucking losing her mind. Everyone's gone. I'm all alone. Everyone abandoned me. I'm alone. Always gonna be alone. Fuck. Jesus Christ. She needs to see a doctor. I fucking... These nightmare sequences do not add fucking anything to the game. There's so much going on in the game, and these add fucking nothing. Good morning, students. This is September, your student council president. Today marks the beginning of our pan-denominational winter holiday. For those of you staying on campus, the dining halls will be open for limited hours. The Grand Snowball Tournament will go on hiatus due to the absence of the principal and most participants. Make the most of your time off. This is a rare opportunity to focus and prepare yourself for the trials of the oncoming year. The standard schedule will resume on Monday. We will return to face it stronger than ever. Sounds like it's going to be really deserted around here. Makes me wish it wasn't so expensive to fly home. Well, at least I can call my parents tomorrow morning. And hey, it sounds like the rest of the Tactics Club is staying for break too. Maybe we'll finally get to relax and play our CNC campaign. I bet I'm gonna go see fucking Jacob. And he's gonna be like, let's steal more shit from the principal. It's really coming down out there. It looks like we're having a blizzard just in time for Christmas. So let's go to the Tactics Club. Hey everyone, good, you're here. Get over here, quickly. Merry Christmas? Don't mind him. New holiday gift has him a little on edge. Call this a gift? This is a threat. What? What is it? This morning when we entered the club room, this was lying on the table. The gatekeeper of Ilmazar? That's the CNC model that the weird figurine is from. But that's impossible. It was never released. Maybe not even completed. Indeed, it is a booklet of great mystery. It's bad news, that's what it is. I mean, someone knows you took the figurine. Then why don't they try to arrest us? I didn't see any pigs around. Maybe it's not a threat. Maybe someone is trying to tell us something. Could be a critical clue or a grave warning, or all of the above. The only way to know is to play it. As much as I'd rather throw the book and that statue into a river, I have to admit I can't resist playing an unreleased first edition campaign module. Let us solve this mystery by playing our dramatic table game. I think Jania and Batu might be right. Maybe we can learn something by playing the model. So I guess let's go through it carefully. No skipping story parts, I mean. They might be important. Before we go into this, I need to pee. So I'm going to pause for a bit and be right back. And I'm back. So let's get to playing the mysterious model. Part 1, Invasion. Today is a great day for the Knights of Lagaria. Oh, the Knights of Lagaria. Those are the very first heroes from the original C&C stories. But their stats don't seem to be here, so we can still just use our characters. I'll adapt it if we need to. For years, you have defended Lagaria Castle from Arklich Goromir. Oh, this is American, so they probably say it Archlich. Archlich Goromir and his dark army. A tireless and often thankless task. But after braving the caverns of emptiness, you have found an invaluable tool for defeating your foes. A relic of the ancient deity, Ilmazar the Just. It is a magical statue known as the Gatekeeper of Ilmazar. Look on that pedestal. That's our figurine for sure. It's an illustration here. It's clearly supposed to represent the Gatekeeper. The Gatekeeper's sigil, huh? Guess this is the sign of Ilmazar. He must be some kind of deity or something. By praying to the Gatekeeper and beseeching its power, you can gain knowledge of any threats to Lagaria Castle and its knights. You lower your heads and surround the statue, allowing it to whisper into your mind. Do we, though? Sorry, guys. I don't think you get to make that call. This is a pretty linear model. I think we just have to do what the narrative says. You are wise to seek my aid, brave knights, for there is a threat to Lagaria closer than you think. A band of saboteurs from the Dark Army has broken into the catacombs beneath Lagaria Cathedral from the sewers below. If you do not stop them, brave knights, they will destroy the cathedral with the hundreds of innocent souls inside. While I still don't trust this ominous statue, that information is both relevant and actionable. That's true. Let's prepare for battle. I can only have 3 at a time. Now, I'm going to put him here. Her there. I'm going to replace Ardmain with Edwald. Now what I'm going to do first... Oh, I just can't reach. If I move him here, then I will be able to reach. It's going to knock out 2 of them. It's also going to make them weaker. Because they'll be in the smoke. If I move her there... Let's undo the movement. No, let's just restart. Because what might be smarter... Yeah, let's just skip all this. What might be smarter is instead of putting Rogi on that side, putting Janya on that side. But put Rogi here. Edwald here and Janya here. If I move her here. Do this and put them all in Magimist. Can do that. Bring this guy here. Yeah, I'd want to use his smoke bomb. Just still gonna have a similar effect of knocking out 2 of the guys. I can't attack as him, so I'm gonna have to leave it there. She's probably not going to make it. So I'm going to run her back here. Do this psychic shout. How many tactic points do I have? Not a lot. This is going to give me 2 tactics points. Oh no, it's not, because I switched the fucking clothes, didn't I? And I'm just going to wipe you out. Ugh. This isn't good. Need to somehow get both of you. Or I can just, because how much you've got? You've got 3. This will only do 2. But no. I can't really do shit. Now I can use her scream, which is going to help him because it's going to get rid of those 2. And I can use his Thundering Thane Hammer. Yeah, I can't, you know, get far enough to deal damage to him. I'm just gonna have to end the turn here. Ah, that... Fuck, man. So I can shout these ones. Then strike him. But yeah, I'm so not gonna win this. Maybe I want to use Anjaya's magic instead of Rogi. Especially because she's got the chaining. No, actually, let's look. Is it his? That gives him the chaining. She's got that chaining attack. If I replace this with Faraday's cape, it's going to allow me... It's going to allow me to, like, shoot off of Edwald. Keep calling him Earwald instead. So this gives... Let's go with this. And yeah, and then Earwald. That gives him the chaining. I give him this. Then we get way more tactics points. And then instead of Rogi, I'm going with Anjaya. I'm gonna put... Yeah, I don't know. I guess Spark does reach to almost anywhere. Let's have Anjaya over here. Is what I can then do. Move her up here. Use the screen. Just gonna put some of them in Magimus. But can I spark? I can't spark them from here. What I can do, if I move here, then I can spark them from here. I'm just gonna take out a good chunk of them. And then I'm gonna put Edwald over here. And yeah, I've got nothing for him. But inevitably he's gonna get attacked. Now what I can do from here, strike him, and we get way more tactics points. I'm going to... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. I have to reset the turn. Although, wait, no, never mind. That worked. That worked out way better than I thought it would. It's gonna cost 5 tactics points. It's not gonna do any damage to me, and it's gonna slow down their advance. Oh, they're just gonna fight each other. I was hoping that they'd spin around and fight everyone else. Gonna have him come up here. Stun Hammer Slam. Ooh. It just feels so much more impactful. Yeah, then if I... Yeah, then I can just sort of smack him, can't I? Took 1 damage. You have successfully defended the castle from invasion to the thanks of all inside. And the gatekeeper, having proven its worth, is set in a dais of honor aside the cathedral. Once again, all the knights gather. Whoa. What is it? Oh, sorry. It's just the leader of the knights is called Sir Morgaine. I think it's supposed to be Max Morgaine, the creator of CNC. Look, the illustration even has floppy hair and everything. I assume he spelled his character's name slightly different to conceal his identity. Nope, just his real name, Morgaine. Maybe they were planning to change it before this was released. Oh man, look at that knight next to him. Doesn't that just look just like Principal Enfield? Oh man, let me see. You're totally right, that's gotta be him. Let me check the text. Yeah, look at that. Sir Enfield. This is crazy. Does that mean Enfield was around when CNC was being created? I mean, supposedly the original CNC creators all had paladin characters, just like Edwald. This is gonna be some fucking time travel shenanigans, or some fucking... like ancient shit. With the number of knights here, their leader being Morgaine, it would make sense for the Knights of Lagaria to represent the original creators of CNC. So if Enfield's in this model, that means that has to mean he's one of them. A well-reasoned deduction, but let's not be hasty. Let us hear what this helpful but creepy statue has to say. Brave knights, you've proved your valor many times over, but your vigil is not over. The Dark Army has agents everywhere, infesting the land with their insidious demons. We accept your charge, O divine gatekeeper. Show us the way. It's the end of the first chapter. Ready to start the next one? God damn. Part 2, Insurrection. That doesn't seem very nice. Let's see. The knights start to gather around the statue every day to find threats to the castle. It never lets them down. The gatekeeper finds Dorkling assassins, marauding ogres, undead mages. Apparently, none of those are important enough to actually have an encounter written. Ah, here's something. After months of heeding the gatekeeper's wisdom and rooting out all hint of evil, the knights gather around the gatekeeper for a dire proclamation. Even now, a rebellion ferments on your borders. The Dark Army has poisoned the minds of the outlying villagers against you, inflaming them into marauding bandits that spread unease and unrest. The border villagers, but they've shown no signs of rebellion before now. The Dark Army is cruel and devious. I would not doubt them corrupting our people so. The Gatekeeper has always guided us true, has it not? Do not be faint of heart. We shall find this evil, and we shall eradicate it. Okay. So there's a lot of cover here. Not... I think... So switching in Jaya for Rogi. And Janya for Sir Artemain. Let's look at Artemain's character sheet. What have I given him? Given him that, which makes the attack a magical attack. It might be worth, if I'm going to stick with Edwald, it might be worth switching to the Heartwood Saddle to give him more range. And with him, switching to the... Or do I want to do Electric Handshake? Maybe just respectful like clothes. So that I get more access to the tactics points. Yeah, Edwald. I'll put here. Rogi here. And Artemain here. Just gonna fucking straight up smack you. Just gonna make you taunted. I'm gonna put you here so that I can do Shadow Shove. And then I put him here. And then trample here. She's giving me a bite. Ugh. If I move you here, and get you to come. How far can this reach? Undo movement. So if I get I kind of need him to get out of the way, though. That's the problem I have. Maybe if I just do Shadow Shove, that's just going to kill him. Then I'll just trample over here as well. Do more damage to this guy. And then Stun Hammer Slam. I have the tactics points for it. That's not good. I wonder if I do this and then I trample, is that gonna hurt? It's not. And then, yeah, there's nothing I can do with him. Rogi's just gonna die. He's just gonna have to... He's just gonna have to die. Now they're going up him. I can just trample these two. How far can you move? You can move to here. If I stun hammer slam, although wait, let me undo that movement. Because if I move you to here, how much does stun hammer slam do to you? Shitloads. So that's going to make this go much faster. Because they're inevitably going to do a lot of damage. Or maybe not. Maybe they're actually weak to piss. Can I get you? No, I cannot. Although, actually, I can get you over here. And then I can trample these guys like this. Have you finish him off. There we go. You return from slaying the bandits, but a pall seems to hang in the air. For one night at least, this action did not sit well. Brothers, I'm uncertain as to the justice of that fight. As people were poorly provisioned, starving, had they any choice but to steal? Perhaps we should have tried to reason with them. My heart is in turmoil over the gatekeeper's oath. I fear its counsel hides deceitful darkness. Oh. Huh? What was... The statue is fucking losing it. That was a coincidence. It had to be. It's just the blizzard outside, right? Nonsense. Clearly this book is a strong electro-psychic response. Either way, we're not going to be able to keep playing in the dark. I think there's a bunch of candles and matches in the storeroom by the stadium. I can go get some if we want to keep going. I'll go with you. We'll be right back. They totally could have had Jacob following us for this. It's brutal out here. We should finish up quickly. Hey, Jacob. You don't think this figurine is really magic or cursed or anything, right? I don't know. Less weird than Old Man Enfield inventing cursing catacombs. Guess if he was around back then, it would explain how he ended up with the Gatekeeper figurine. But can you imagine him inventing epic fantasies or having friends? Maybe he used to be cool, but the world wore him down and he got boring and mean. Yeah, that happens a lot. Maybe. Still think there's something weirder going on here. Guess we'll have to finish that module out. Man, just walking past that part of the stadium, I just remembered fucking Todd and his confession to Alicia. that she didn't fucking clock because she's so fucking stupid. I bet Enfield's gonna be in the fucking club room now. Here we go. God, this looks so fucking creepy. Great, let's keep going. The breaking point. This isn't ominous at all. The next time they gather around the statue for its wise council, the doubting knight beseeches the gatekeeper of Ilmazar for direction. Great gatekeeper, please lend me your wisdom. I felt ill at ease about your last order. We vanquished the bandits, but how can we know if they were truly villainous? You must not waver in your duty, or Lagaria will be lost. They sought to bring down your reign and plunge the land into chaos. Is that not danger enough? A new threat approaches that also seeks such ends. A caravan of merchants travels through the mountain pass. They spread rumors and lies to your loyal subjects. Trading caravan? They come through every year. They are harmless merchants. If you are unable to perceive the harm they have caused, it is fortunate indeed that you have my guidance. Words may damage more than swords, especially when those words are placed by the Dark Army to bring our domain to ruin. The only way to defend Lagaria is to defeat them before they destroy you. You ride out to find the merchants. Upon encountering the caravan, one calls out to you. He calls cheerfully over to you, asking you to sit and join him. They've been on a long journey and are eager to share tales of what's gone on in their absence. Do not be fooled by their demeanor. They are dark spies, each of them. Ready your attack, men. Are we really going to do this? I mean, the encounter is written into the model. What if it provides critical evidence? We must press on and discover what became of the knights. I guess so. These knights aren't us. We're just playing a game. That's where you're wrong, buddy. I think Anjaya is going to do well with this. So let's switch to Janya and Anjaya. Yeah, Edwald here. Anjaya here. And then Janya here. Let's check the character sheet, because yeah, he's got this one. What I could probably... yeah, replace it with the crown. Because that's going to make him do chaining damage, which is going to be useful. And then I'm using her. -1 movement, doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go with the power word persevere. Right. Because it's going to make everyone's attacks stronger, and any kills will give them extra, at least one extra attack. And then... yeah, Faraday's Cape. That's going to be important. So let's start, before I attack with him. Use Spark on him. Oh, fucking look at that. Look at that. Look at all that fucking damage. Holy shit. No, it's a game, but attacking these merchants feels wrong. So the only thing we can do is win the battle quickly and move on. Oh yeah, we'll win the battle quickly. Let's power persevere on Edwald. And now, if I use this... oh. I didn't even need the second turn. I didn't even need the extra damage. Got fucking... that was beautiful. Guess that's about it for the merchants. They were just passing through and the knights just killed them. Does the book know that's not okay? Let me keep reading. While all the other knights celebrate, the doubting knight sits alone, thinking about the merchants. They didn't look evil. They just looked confused, scared. What if the statue isn't guiding us down the right path? What if it has its own ends? By day, the gatekeeper praises the knights. calls you valorous, and says your unity is key to defending the realm. Still, every restless night brings new nightmares as the gatekeeper calls. Secret monsters and hidden villains, causing all the castle's problems and threatening new ones. I can stand by as witness no longer. We cannot trust the gatekeeper. Impossible. Our castle will have fallen to evil forces long before now, not for the gatekeeper's help. It's just as I have feared. One of our own has fallen to the Archlich's influence. Is trying to spread conflict amongst you. He is no longer a knight of Lagaria. He is your enemy now. As his friends turned against him, the lone knight fled. But he did not flee alone. In the ensuing chaos, he was able to steal away the gatekeeper. By taking the statue onto himself, he removed its influence from the knights of Lagaria. The gatekeeper was displeased, and its darkness continued to spread. That's where it ends. That's it? But wait, so what happened to Enfield and the curses and catacombs founders? Well, I mean, I doubt they actually fought real bandits or killed bystanders or anything, but judging by the fact he's here now, and everyone else went on to develop CNC and get super successful, maybe he disagreed with their direction and they kicked him out. That would explain why he's not in any credits. Furthermore, he must have stolen the statue in real life, or at least this figurine. Exhibit A, we found it in his office. So, did the statue get to him? Is that why he's breaking up all the clubs with the snowball tournament? I don't know. Maybe he's just still bitter that his club kicked him out, so he wants to get revenge on all these other clubs. Can't eliminate the possibility that that figurine holds some power or importance. We should keep it locked away while we continue to investigate. So what do we do now? We need to take that bastard down, is what? Maybe there's some kind of concrete evidence that we can use to get him arrested, or at least fired. But doing what? Stealing a figurine? Making a snowball tournament too high stakes? He's gonna fucking come in. Hey, today is Christmas Eve, right? Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it is. It's the 5th night of Hanukkah, too. So I'd been thinking, maybe to liven things up a bit, we could do a little gift exchange. Not in the real world, but in CNC, I mean. Jaya has some extra gold. I was thinking it might be fun to spend it on some holiday presents for the party. Subject to Catacomb Master approval, of course. But actually, it's not a bad idea. You guys have been gaining a ton of XP lately with all these battles. It's probably about time for some character progression. Honor of the holiday season. Let's all of the characters unlock a new upgrade slot. That's great. So who wants presents? Your characters can now equip the 2nd upgrade. So now I can do more shit with the character. See, if I go to the character sheet. Oh. Oh. Pardon me. Spark becomes Bright Fire Breath, an arc attack that creates fire tiles. What's the difference between arc... Okay, wait. Ah, so I have to have the others to get the specialization. It's every target in a 90-degree cone. I think that's what her thing is, isn't it? Yeah. I don't really want that. Tactician. Gain power word inspired. A limited ability that gives basic attacks plus 2 tactics points for 2 turns. I think my best bet is going with these. Maybe. Yeah, maybe this. Because this makes this friend focused. And I get the fire from Brilliant Beam. Now, Rogi. What's this? Rogi gains +1 movement. And what's this one? Push and pull 1 square further. That'd be good if I could use it. Yeah, if I do this, then I get Anarchist, which gives him more movement, which is just good in general. I can get specialization for Guardian. Righteous Strike becomes Hammer Hook. A physical attack with 3 range and pull 2. Power word Smite. Burst that dazes enemies. I think this one's going to be better. Do I want to give +2 tactics points if he was attacked? So what does this do again? It just makes my things... Basic attacks cause enemies to deal -1 damage for 1 turn. 3 range and pull 2. So, yeah, this gives me more chances to use Thundering Thane Hammer. And this makes damage less if I do hit people. So I think I'll go with that. What does Jenya have? Motivator. You can use power words twice. What's this? +1 movement and +1 magical armor. Commanding Call gains burst 1. Ooh. I reckon that that's going to be what I want, but I need to probably do a side quest for that. Let's go with these for now. Because yes, Psychic Shat is going to make people weaker. But then the Hypnotist Pocket Watch will keep them doing damage there. It probably doesn't actually synergize as much. -1 movement for 2 turns. No, yeah, if I go with these two, right, because this basic attacks make them deal less damage. And they lose movement. So this works for now until I get this. So that I can do the Mind Weaver. And now, for Sir Artemain. Can't get anything for him. Yeah. That gives him +2 range with his arrow. Taunts enemies when he tramples them. Trample gains chaining. Oh! So this makes him faster. And gives him magical attacks. I kind of want to get the other attack item here. Because, right, because with the other attack item, right, trample will become chaining. So if I trample through a crowd of people, right, fuck, if I have my friends around, although it's not friend focused, so never mind. Let's maybe do some crucibles. So yeah, that would get me power word encouraged. That would get me power word fortify. That would give me 5 senses blast. That would probably, if I go into Rogi's character sheet, yeah, that's going to be that one. This is going to be that word. I assume that at some point in the game, you get 3 slots, so that even though she's got only 2 for each specialization, right, she'll be able to use the other power word. So yeah, Rogi is really like specifically designed for you to be specializing in attack to get that extra movement. Whereas Anjaya and Edwald are like, they're more flexible. So let's do Anjaya's Crucible. What is... Oh, he would just get a new attack. Whatever. So yeah, and Jaya, oh, can't take any damage. If I put her there, let's party select. So you have to have Anjaya. What's her setup currently? She's got Faraday Cape with just chaining, and Brilliant Beam produces fire tiles. He's set up to have more movement. He's set up to get more range and pull. She's got nothing, and he's got nothing. But he has more movement. And Magimist. I think, you know, I think I'm just going to stick with Rogi and Edwald. So what I'm going to start with. Oh. Yeah, I'll start with this. Because that's going to give me a tactics point. If I spark him, that's going to fuck up all of these people. Yeah, they won't be able to get me just yet. And I'm going to smoke light bomb these guys. Just because it's going to get rid of most of them. So he's going to bite, which is going to mean that next turn he's going to be able to do 2 tactics points worth of damage. Well, going to get 2 tactics points from dealing damage. So do this. It says 1. But I'm going to have more than 1. I would think. Maybe I didn't set that up right. I'm going to spark all of these guys. And then I'm just going to move him here so he can do the shove here. So yeah, having that friend focus really makes Edwald a great fucking catalyst for all that stuff, for the spark. If I bring him over here, I can use this to bring him over. Which is actually, I think that's going to kill him. Yep. Then I can bring Edwald down here and hook him. And then just Angiah spark again. And that's that. Oh, under par for everything. I'm fucking good. Power word encouraged. Limited ability that grants +2 damage and +2 movement. That's going to be fucking great for Rogi. Oh, so I actually have to talk to them. What did I get Sir Artemane? Paintbrush. No, you like art, so I got you a paintbrush. It's a magic paintbrush. Yeah, anything you draw comes to life. It's amazing. Thanks. Absolutely not. That'd be a legendary rank item. What if it comes to light just a little? Like, plays a subtle animation. Can't think of anything too helpful to do with that, so go nuts. Slightly magic paintbrush. Trample deals +1 damage if it targets an enemy with a negative status effect. Ooh. If you're already paranoid, all it takes is drawing eyes on something to make you think you're flanked. I actually have a present too. You didn't have to do that. Well, everyone seemed to kind of like my drawing the other day. So I figured maybe people would like it if I drew their characters for them. Here. Whoa, these are amazing. Thank you. This is precisely how I pictured Jenya. Excellent work. Yeah, sure it is, buddy. Give Jacob a gift. What did I get Rogi? Some cool theme music. Got Rogi a magical artifact that makes cool theme music play in the background whenever he makes a dramatic entrance. Oh, rad. Can we say that it's that one song by The Clash about the police? Colin? Since it's a magical illusion, I suppose there's no reason it has to use period-appropriate instruments. Sure. You realize that it might not be the best idea for a character who's always sneaking into places to play his theme song all the time, though, right? Don't worry, I got this. I'll save it for times for when it's important for Rogi to have a theme song play. Rebel's background music. Rogi's basic attacks deal +1 damage if you're standing in a tile with a ground effect. Ah! So if I stand in the smoke, it basically does nothing. Oh hey, I got you a real life gift. Got everyone these Wintermoor pens. Jacob, did you steal these from the supply closet when we went to get candles? I also got you the gift of plausible deniability. Yeah, of course he did. Now it's Jenya. What did I get Jenya? Psionic radio, psychic magnifying glass, anti-wolf amulet. Magnifying glass. Since you're a psychic detective, I got you a psychic magnifying glass. It lets you see psychic phenomena, you know, zoomed in. Excellent. You have my thanks, wizard lady. What does psychic phenomena look like? Glowy, and often purple. Jenny's basic attacks get +2 tactics points if they KO an enemy. So yeah, if she gets kills, we get more tactics powers. Giving you a gift as well, as Jenya, not Jenya. For my Christmas offering, I have worked out an agreement with Handel and have instructed him to focus on sending you positive energies. For the next 2 weeks, you should feel an increase in cheerfulness and a boost to your permanent psychic aura. Thanks, I think that was more important than ever over the next couple of weeks. And now, Colin. For Edwald. What did I get Edwald? A bag of infinite snow. Promising new campaign setting. Water from the Marsh of Madness. Bag of infinite snow. Got you a bag of infinite snow. We've been using CNC tactics in our snowball fight, so I thought you could maybe use some snowball tactics in CNC. Really? You sure? That item's worth 3,000 gold. I want you to have it. Our party has gotten bigger, but Edward's still our leader, right? Thanks. That means a lot to me. Save this infinite snow to get our party out of a tight spot. Bag of infinite snow. Edward's basic attacks deal +1 damage when adjacent to +3 enemies. Goodness. I have a special gift for Anjaya. It's a small but powerful magical artifact called a wishing token. One time, it will allow you to perform an action not normally possible in the bounds of this universe. Wow, that does sound like a lot of power. Yeah, notice that sometimes you got frustrated when you wanted to do something the rules wouldn't let you do. Like when I wanted to cast Freezing Beam to ice the elixir of invulnerability so the Orc Doctor couldn't drink it, or summon a mouse inside that treasure chest to open it from the inside because my wand could definitely fit through the keyhole. Exactly, I thought this would help. You'll have to choose wisely when to use it, but it can help you do one of your fun ideas even when they're not strictly viable in the game. So he's a shit dungeon master because he's a fucking rules lawyer. Ah, there's the electricity. Merry Christmas, everyone. Cool. Everyone want to go to the cafeteria and eat canned Christmas meats? My thoughts exactly. Sounds like just the thing. Got the Tactician's Pen. Spark gives +2 tactic points if it has 3 or more targets. Oh, that would have been great in that other fight that I just did. It was a nice way to spend break. It's good to get to spend a little downtime with my friends. What a lot of fuss over such a weird little... Huh? Didn't I leave the statue... No, you picked it up! Didn't you pick it up when you went to the classroom? Or did she put it away, put it back away off screen? Oh, I'm flying. You need to listen to me. What you're doing is wrong. You've been found guilty and sentenced to death. What am I guilty of? What you're doing is wrong. You're a threat to the school. You must be destroyed. You're a threat. You're the one who's been making clubs destroy each other. Threats must be eliminated, and you are a threat. Get away from me. Oh, I killed Enfield. Destroy the threats. No, that's not what I meant to. I didn't want all threats must be eliminated. If you don't destroy them first, they will come for you. Attacking is the only way to ensure safety. Alicia, Knight of the Tactics Club, will you learn where your enemies lie in wait? Other clubs are your foes. They will destroy you if you do not destroy them first. You know the principal is your foe. How sad and bitter he's become, yet you robbed him of the one thing that can bring him solace. I said I'm not listening. Pardon me. You know that Septavia looks upon your selfishness with pity and disgust. You know that the clubs you've defeated have only grown to hate you more. You know that even now all of your foes gather to plot your downfall. It's not true. I'm helping people. I can stop all the fighting. Now to the Tactics Club. I have shown you where your enemies lie in wait. Do not doubt my power. What was that? Okay, what was that? Yes, I'm going to save my game. Of course I'm going to save my game. Chapter 5. How did the Animal Identification Club make the semifinals? Heard there are only 2 students in that club, and yet they keep winning. They really care about identifying animals that much? Huh? Oh, are these furries? I think these are furries. I think that's what it is. What are we gonna do? They seem really tough. Remember, we are animals. We know how to fight when cornered. Yeah, they're fucking furries. They're fucking furries. Yeah, but they keep getting bigger, and they beat that club with the robot horse. Hey, don't panic. Listen, you trust me, right? Yeah. Promise it'll be okay. We'll find a way to beat them. We're not going to let them take away our club. You know just what to say. We won't let them destroy our identities. They're fucking furries! Guys, I have some bad news. The figurine is gone. What? Where did it go? Looked everywhere for it last night. I know exactly where I put it. Just disappeared. Of course this would happen now. It seems like everything's going wrong all at once. It's not enough with the snowball tournament and Jacob getting called down to Enfield's office. Jacob's in trouble again. Oh god, he didn't have anything to do with that noise last night, did he? Nah, that noise was our death trap of a skating rink turning into a giant sinkhole. Jacob's in trouble because someone spray-painted graffiti of the gatekeeper's sigil out on the stadium. Can't be a coincidence. The statue disappears on the same day as someone sprays the symbol on the wall. Don't know what to tell you. Jacob's been called down to the office since he's the obvious suspect for any new graffiti. And Jania's investigating the mark. Go talk to those two, I guess, if you want to know more about what's going on. And my hands full trying to figure out how we're going to prepare for the next round of the snowball tournament. Guess I'll go see what I can find out. If you see either of them, just tell the Tactics Club is supposed to be meeting. We can't play without them. In the meantime, maybe we can keep figuring out White Falcon's lineage. You said his great-great-great-grandfather would have been alive during the siege of Whitethrone, right? Could he have fought in that? At least someone appreciates the work I put into world building. Yeah, but only because of the bandit's fucking horse. Investigate the graffiti in the stadium. What do you have to say? Principal is a great example of the sort of failure of leadership you get when you allow money to dictate who's in charge instead of breeding. I forget the monarchists. What about you? Who are you? Kimberly. How I envy your carefree days. You really shouldn't. I actually have a lot of cares. You're so modest. If only someone would help me in this very hopeless day. Ah, what's that matter? Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but it seems you have friends. Even though there's so little status and material gain in being friends with you, you still have many friends, whereas I, despite all my wealth and successes, seem to have no true friends at all. I'm impeccably dressed and well-groomed. I'm embodying proper etiquette for a New England academy. I have tried 3 brands of toothpaste, yet somehow, all of my attempts to connect with others, even those of significantly lower class, go awry. Alicia, I've always thought of you as an earthly sort, as in touch with the common man. Is there any hope you could save me by discovering what about me our classmates do not find delightful? Might have a few ideas. Oh, wonderful. There's a list of girls on campus I have attempted to befriend. Please ask them what it is they dislike about me and return with your findings. Oh, I know exactly what it is. It's that you're a cunt. That's what it is. You're a cunt. Don't tell anyone, but I've hidden a ferret somewhere in the boys' dorm. Candace, Genevieve, and Katie. Genevieve is in the auditorium. Chelsea, Katie. I think Kimberly could use some help if you have a moment. Why did she drag you into this? Can't she just buy her way out of whatever problem it is? She feels alone, like she doesn't have any friends. It's no surprise, with someone that clueless and self-centered. We had to work on a group project together in history class right after the horses were taken away in the budget cuts. Do you know what she said to me? I don't know why you're so upset. Can't you just get your parents to donate a stable to the school? Put in a word with a board member at the country club. I wanted to start an argument or call her out on being such a brat, but it wasn't worth my time. Thanks for letting me know. You really are quite the martyr, trying to bail her out. My advice is to focus on people worth protecting. What's Chelsea got to say? Nothing important. Ooh, what does Donnie have to say? I guess, you know what, he probably was in the equestrian club, the horse club, because he was into gambling, and horse racing is gambling. You probably don't have anything important. Let's go into the art club. The art room, I should say. Any women? No women. There are no women. Wonder if I'll run into Baphomet. Well, I think her name's Sarah now. Let's... Oh, it's taking a while to load the map. So yeah, we've got Animal Identification Club, the furries, admin building. Let's go in here. Oh, because you know what? Genevieve's in here, isn't she? In the auditorium. What do you guys have to say? Oh, no, don't leave fucking... I wanted to talk to the new waivers. You know, you'd think... Actually, you know what? Nah, the indie dev studios probably don't have the time and money. It'd be a lot harder to start our band without the other members of the club. Genevieve. Hi, Genevieve. I have a question to pass on to you. Ah, a missive. My stars. Is it perhaps from some scandalous viscount who wishes to meet the Bower and profess his eternal forbidden love? No, it's from Kimberly. She wants to know why you don't want to be friends with her. She's so spoiled and phony. Like an earl trying to cheat his brother out of his inheritance. Profess my admiration for the many balls and grand parties she gets to attend. She said there were too many parties and that I would probably get bored. Does she know how long I've dreamt of being a socialite? How is it fair that she gets it, but she doesn't even appreciate it? Ugh. My apologies, Alicia. Don't mean to take this out on you. No, it's okay. That was helpful. God. Ooh. You ask her. Oh, fine. Hey, you got a second? Yeah. What's going on? You're friends with that Batu kid, right? Yeah. I haven't known him that long, but... Look, do you think you could get him to join our club? I mean, are you sure he'd be interested in joining the... Wait, what club are you guys again? We're the Historical Reenactment Club. Haven't you guys been disbanded already? Shh. Listen, we're doing some important scientific work here that can't be put on hold. Scientific? Yeah, trying to figure out what would happen if cavemen and the Confederate Army fought the Mongol hordes. Is that... I thought historical reenactment was about, you know, reenacting history. Well, yeah, but why reenact things that already happened? That would be boring, right? You'd already know who wins. It makes way more sense to reenact historical figures in exciting new situations. Join the fucking Tactics Club! Could one allied soldier defeat 3 Napoleons? Could Shakespeare win a poetry battle against a caveman? That sort of thing. We need someone to represent the Mongol hordes. Batu's the only Mongol we know. He is a Mongol, right? He's from Mongolia, but he's not a horde or anything. That's fine. Just bring him by. I know he'd love it. I guess I can ask him. Guess it never hurts to try things out. Can mention it to him. Is there going to be anyone in the backstage room other than that guy? The prop master, whatever the fuck he is. You have anything for me? No, you don't. So let's go... I'll worry about the main quests later, because I feel like if I do the main quests, it's going to progress the story too much. If I progress the story and miss out on getting some sick items, fuck me. We have uncovered the mystery of your location. Yeah, what brings you here? Oh, hey, Jenya. Hey, there you are. Oh, well, Colin mentioned that someone had drawn some graffiti based on the Gatekeeper symbol. It's a little weird, since no one other than us knows that symbol. Just ask him. Did you spray paint the new graffiti? No. Okay. Thought maybe you might have done it to make the principal reveal something. That would have been a great idea. It's way better than Wintermoor is lame. That was you. Dude, that is the lamest attempt at graffiti I've ever seen. What? You take that back. Wintermoor is lame was an artistic masterpiece until those plebs ruined it with their corporate art. Sure. Oh, hey, you're that girl from the club we fought before the break. Sarah, was it? It's Baphomet. I'll fry your fingernails off with a silver hairpin if you call me that other name again. Sorry. Sorry about your club. It's cool. I've already performed the dark ritual, casting you to burn in the seventh circle of hell for eternity. So, I see. So, Jacob, do you know when you're coming back to Tactics Club? It'll be a few more minutes. Right now, Enfield's in the let them stew in their own guilt part of his routine. Then he'll try and intimidate us into confessing again, and then we can go. If you are not responsible, then our only choice is to seek out the sigil itself for further clues. It's much to investigate, but first, I'd like to speak with this fascinating new individual for a moment. Dark cursing ritual will say? Tell me more. Seriously? What's your damage? This seems like it'll go well. Fucking immediately with the, what's your damage? So there's no one in here that I can talk to, or that I want to talk to. I wonder, because there's one more person that I need, one more, Candace I think her name is, but I don't know. I don't want to spy on them just yet. Maybe Candace is in here. No more club, huh? I guess that's okay. Everyone except me had shit taste. Maisie. Snow is fine and all, but I can't wait for the summer so we can get the bees back. Who the fuck is Candace? Where the fuck is Candace? Jesus Christ. Wow, I guess that explains the noise last night. Colin's right. It's getting pretty much was a death trap from the get-go. Becky R and Becky P. Oh, it's Septavia. If it's getting like this, Septavia probably has more important things to worry about than talking to me. Where the fuck is this Grace chick? Or this Candace chick, I should say. Unless this is Candace. I don't think her name is Candace. One other. Who's here? Lance is here. Skipper's not here. That's strange. There's no reason for an NPC to not be there. I wish I could actually, like, see who is there. Well, it says there's a side quest here, so let's look around and see. Yeah, her name's Avery, so it's not going to be her. Where the fuck would this Candace be? Oh, that says to cave. Yeah. Where the fuck is Candace in the dorms? Maybe Candace is in the dorms. Maybe that's where. You're Candace. Hi, Candace. I have a question for you. Really? For me? Is it about dogs? Not this time. Just talking to Kimberly. She thought you might not like her. Ugh, Kimberly. She's just so insensitive. Remember when I got caught trying to keep that beagle in my room and how it was the saddest day of my life when it got taken away? Kimberly walked right up to me and said she knew just how I felt because they wouldn't allow her chauffeur on campus to drive her between classes. Can you imagine? I was so sad and angry. She's lucky I didn't pop her one. Can see how that would take some restraint. Good job, and thanks for the info. What does Isabella have to say? Hey, you're in the semi-finals of the snowball tournament already, huh? Good for you. Nothing of importance, that's what she has to say. So let's go to Kimberly and deal with this bitch and tell her to stop being such a bitch. Hey, so... Oh, I knew you would come back. Please, be honest. What do people think of me? Well, they were a bit... To be completely honest, it's extremely important that I learn the unvarnished truth. You sure? To be totally honest, people think you're just kind of self-absorbed and not very empathetic. It's absurd. I listen to people's problems, I relate with them, even try to give them solutions. How can anyone possibly find me self-absorbed? It can be hard to relate to people, especially when you're coming from different places. Sometimes you can hurt people's feelings without trying. For example, when you said, "Can you help me?" Don't have any friends. What if I said... That's an easy one. You should just try being nicer to people. What? But I do try to be nice to people. I try very hard, in fact. What am I doing wrong? Am I simply not a nice person? Am I doomed to be mean? That's the way Katie took it, when you said the Equestrians Club problems were easy to fix. It might be easy for you to fix things like that, but Katie didn't have that sort of influence, even though she tried really hard. When I was upset as a child, my parents would always say it was nothing to cry about, they could fix that. Is that not what everyone wants to hear? Seems I've made a mistake and offended my classmates. I'm still not sure what I can do. Would you mind terribly giving another example? Okay. Let's say that when you asked, "Can you help me? I don't have any friends." Instead I said, I know just how you feel. My friend Carol was on the phone once when I wanted to talk to her. It's not the same at all. You'd still have other friends. And you would surely have the attention of Carol in time. My problem is much worse. Oh no, are you mocking me? Not mocking you. That's just how Candace felt after her dog was taken away when you said you knew how she felt. Having a dog meant the world to her, and you compared it to a minor inconvenience for you with your chauffeur. It was more than a minor inconvenience, but I suppose she does quite like dogs. Seems I've made them yeah. Another example. Say that when you asked, "Can you help me?" Don't have any friends. I said, "I'm jealous of you. Because I have too many friends. It's hard to keep track, and it's a real problem." Too many friends? Doesn't seem like much of a problem at all. I hate to say it, but I doubt your sincerity. That might be the way you came across to Genevieve. I know she can be a little much. She spent her whole life dreaming about balls and coddlers. You just dismissed those as not worth the trouble. You said those things weren't worth it. It was like you were saying her dreams weren't worth it. Just trying to make her feel better. Well then, I suppose all my efforts have done is hurt people. Alicia, if you're a friend expert, what should I have done? Would it truly be best for me to give up on having friends? I don't think I'm any friend expert. I still feel nervous talking to people. Like I'm just guessing what to say. But maybe, if you want to make someone feel better, helps to make them feel less alone. And I think you accidentally made people feel more alone by making them feel like they were different or not good enough. Sometimes it can be enough to just listen. But you did so much more than just listen. You went out of your way to help me and spent time and effort to show how much you cared. I'm jealous, but suppose I don't have to be jealous. I can do that same thing next time I try to make friends. Perhaps I can even start now. Alicia, I've heard you had some problems with fantasy battles. I've heard this can be quite useful in such situations. Please allow me to offer it as thanks. Designer boots for Anjaya. And it gives +2 tactic points while standing in a ground effect. It's really okay. You don't have to give people things to be friends with them. But this might actually be a big help. Thanks. Is there any other... See if Bart... That's right. Need to talk to Bartu about the reenactment club. Oh, hey Bartu, I wanted to mention something. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing bad. Those kids from the Historical Reenactment Club invited you to one of their history battles. Huh. Why me? Guess they want someone from Mongolia to reenact a Mongol horde. Oh, I guess it's kind of the only thing people know about Mongolia, huh? Not a very horde-like person. I tried telling them that. People keep asking me if I'm related to Genghis Khan. I know I have the same name as his grandson. That doesn't mean I'm a warrior or anything. Bartu is a pretty common name. Well, maybe you could talk to them? You can't really be known for anything if you don't let people get to know you. That's a lot to ask. But maybe you're right. I'll go if you go with me. You can count on me. So now we go to Devon and Jethro. In the quad? I wonder why it's called the quad. I would just call it a courtyard. Maybe it's some Yankee shit. To Devon. Hey, I brought Batu by. Great. The area by the fence is the steps. You can invade from there. Wait just a minute. I think Batu wanted to say something first. I don't really feel comfortable invading from the steps. I feel like people assume I'm some kind of barbarian warrior because I'm from Mongolia. But I'm actually shy and I don't like fighting. Probably pretty much anyone else in the school would be better at your reenactment than me. Well, shucks. Put us in a real pickle. We've already reserved the quad for a battle. You sure you don't want to share your authentic Mongolian experience with us? Wouldn't be right. I don't want to be an invader. Mongolia's history is more than just warfare, you know. Some of our most famous leaders made wondrous Buddhist art, like the Great Zanzibar. Most of it got destroyed, though. I want to be an artist or an architect. I want to make things, not destroy them. Wait, that's it. Didn't you say something about having done a poetry battle? With Shakespeare and a caveman. That's right. Caveman poetry has an undeniable elegance. What if instead of fighting, you had an art competition this time? Should be more comfortable doing that. Yeah, you would change your game like that just for me. It could help you do an art reenactment. It's unconventional, but maybe. It'd be another chance for me to show the superiority of caveman culture. Devon's a fucking Chad. I fucking love this guy. Oh yeah, we'll see about that. You're on. Okay, so should I just draw something then? Don't use a pencil. Wouldn't be historical. Only I get a pencil. What about this black crayon? It's kind of like charcoal. Given the circumstances, it'll have to do. Let the battle begin. Behold, a portrait of my lady love Winifred awaiting my return under the old willow tree. As you can see, I depicted 3 deer against a field of stick fillers. I call it the origin of society. I drew the foothills of the Bogd Khan mountain where my family used to visit in the springtime. I imagined how it would look hundreds of years ago. Such authenticity, such historicity. Tell Winifred I have been slain by the wonder of this drawing. Sorry, I didn't mean to slay anyone. No, it was worth it. Batu, thanks for participating in our reenactment. Probably learned something about history. It wasn't what we expected, but it was a successful meeting, the Historical Reenactment Club. What's this I hear about a club? Nothing, sir. Learning about history going on here, sir. Batu, here, take this as a memento of your time here. Thanks again. He gets an item. A certificate of authenticity. Gives enemies -2 trample for 2 turns. Attack is very historical and realistic. Enemies realize they should move slower compared to a horse. God damn it. Is there any other side quests? There is the spying we can still do. Let's do the spying, and there's probably going to be a side quest in there after we do the spying. Pardon me. Oh, hey, isn't that the Animal Identification Club? Maybe we should try spying on them. Sniff, sniff. Hey, do you smell that? Huh? You're right. It smells like someone's trying to sneak up on us. How could they possibly know that? I have no idea, but it sounds like we can't get close to them. Don't seem to be reacting to anyone else, though. Maybe we should talk to someone for whom the library is their natural habitat. It's gonna be this guy. Benny. Oh, hi. Sorry. If I don't shake your hand... No, sorry if I don't shake your hand or anything. I've kind of got my hands full. Are you okay? Do you want some help with those? No, I'm alright. I love books. They're the best. Oh, me too. Really? Oh, it's so nice to hear someone else say that. Just wish I could disappear into a book sometimes, you know? I mean, like, physically. Just curl up inside the pages and be gone forever. It'd be so nice. Just love the way they smell, you know? Oh, do you want to smell like a book? I have this perfume. Here. Most people think it's weird, but you like books, so take it. You know, weirdly, this is exactly what I need right now. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Let me know how you like it. Now I spy on them. Should we spy on the club? Yes. Use the book-scented perfume. Alright, we smell like books now, I guess. Let's try this again. Okay, so we've written down all their stats and combat styles. Should give us a good starting place. Uh-oh. Are they doing recon too? Great job, Duncan. We can defeat our foes by learning from nature. Start with the leader, Colin. He seems to be kind of tough, heavy armor type that's hard to defeat. So, Bear, Pangolin maybe? He's definitely done a lot of damage in previous battles. More than he's taken. Seems to be more aggression focused. Very wild and damaging. So, Bear. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this. Okay, Alicia. She seems wily but fragile. She can hit a lot of people at once with her snowball techniques. She seems to go down a lot in combat, so something damaging but easy to crush. A bird perhaps, but a fierce bird like a swan or a secretary bird. Yeah, I can work with that. That could have been worse. Last, the original 3 is Jacob. Don't really know what he does. I think he's just generic damage. Okay. Wolf by default? Wolf by default. And there's 2 new people. Jania and I think his name is Batu. Batu is a former equestrian club member, so he should obviously be a horse. Jania seems to have the kind of confusing effect on those around her, like they're trying to fight 2 people. A cobra, perhaps? Something that tricks its prey beforehand, like a frogfish, I guess. She's still a little wily, hard to pin down. I think that's all of them, right? We should practice hypothetical combat against those animals. See how we can match up. Let's go. This is dumb. I mean, isn't this kind of what we've been doing with CNC? Did you say something? Nothing. Sure. Let's go. What are you going to say, Handel? Being in the library always makes me feel calm. It's a very well-loved space. A lot of that love is coming from that guy Benny over there, I think. Fuck yeah, it is. He loves the library. He loves books. Is there any other side quests? Because I want to do... Ooh. Aha. New side quest. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be fucking hilarious if we got one of the animal identifier clubs in here. It's not you, is it? No. Is it someone in here? No. No one in here, so it might be in the equestrian club. Well, what's left of the equestrian club. And if not, then it's going to be someone in our club room. It's Katie. Alicia, I would like to talk with you. What's going on? Notice you've convinced Bartu to join your club, taking him under your wing. I hope you're not angry about that, are you? No. You're attempting to show him kindness. I understand and approve. However, as former leader of the equestrian club, I still feel responsible for his well-being. I worry about him. Guards his feelings closely. Are you sure he's really fitting in and not just hiding? Oh, Bartu's doing fine. He's found the perfect CNC character for him and he's gotten really into it. Trust your word on this. I mean, I think he's okay. Oh, geez. Could Bartu not be okay? Is he just hiding his emotions? Maybe I should try sneaking a look at the club room to see what he does when I'm not around. She's gonna see him and Colin go on about the fucking world building. Or something like that. No, see, the trick is to fire while all 4 of the horse's feet are off the ground. This is why stirrups are such an important invention. Of course, that makes sense. The shot would be steadier. Okay, so let's say that the prerequisite for a ride by volley attack is that you have to have White Falcon at full gallop. Okay, that makes sense. Did you see the note I left explaining his stats? Yeah, I got it. So basically you're saying that the horse's mother was from the lands of Gormian expansion. Yeah, I think that's the most similar CNC setting given the climate and terrain. So that way, White Falcon is a crossbreed. You can have the speed of an Elysian horse, but the hardiness and endurance of the Gormiran. Yeah, that tracks. But how would a Gormiran horse make it all the way to Elsinore? Well, that's why I wanted to talk to you about trade routes. Seems like they're enjoying themselves. You didn't have to worry. Yeah, I fucking... Gorman stirrups. Trample gives +2 tactic points whenever you hit 2 or more targets. Can I go tell her that he's doing okay? I would like to go tell her that it's probably not written into the game, but I think that's important. I think that's important. You gotta let her know that her friend's okay. I'm not gonna lie, life without the club has been tough. These are still my friends, and we will survive together. And now, let's see if there are any more side quests. I'm going to assume not, or at least not yet. Yeah, nah. So, now we go to the graffiti at the stadium. Wow. Really is that symbol from the book. Ilmauzar. And the very sigil of the gatekeeper. Oh, hey. It's huge. Did someone really sneak out here last night and paint this whole thing? Indeed. What sort of miscreant could have done such a thing? I mean, Jacob swears he didn't do it, and I believe him. He's not exactly shy about taking credit for vandalism. But if it wasn't him, then who? No one else knows about the figurine, right? Unless... Could Enfield have spray painted it? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would he do that? Quite the conundrum indeed. Fortunately, there is another promising lead you must follow. Me? In addition to this ominous graffiti, another mystery appeared last night, the curious sinkhole. Isn't that just the result of school incompetence, though? Unlikely. Alicia, you must know by now that there are no coincidences in this world. Investigate the sinkhole and return to me with your findings. And what will you be doing exactly? There are many mysteries on campus today, friend Alicia. For example, my former clubmate Scarlet has mysteriously vanished. I am attempting to divine her last location. To overcome this much mystery, we must divide and conquer. There is much to do for both of us. Guess I'll let you know what I'll find. Wait your findings in the club room. What happened to Scarlet after I showed her... Oh, Scarlet could have done the graffiti. Because I showed her the fucking statue. She's a fucking psychic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Scarlet did it. Scarlet fucking did it. I bet. No, Jaina really thinks this thing is connected somehow, but I don't know. The disaster is pretty on par for the school, to be honest. Oh, hey, that's those girls from the school paper over there. Maybe they'll know something about what's going on. Hi, you work for the school newspaper, right? That's right. Do you have any information on about the sinkhole or perhaps the strange graffiti that appeared outside the stadium? Actually, I was about to ask you that. You covering the story? Both of them. It's a heck of a news day, let me tell you. All we can do is keep up with it. And on top of that, there's a ton of students who are out sick today. Maybe there's some kind of epidemic. Or hey, you think that they maybe fell into the sinkhole? One story at a time, Becky. No sane student would have set foot in that rink before or after it came a giant chasm. Besides, class attendance is down by 22%. That 22% of the student body accidentally fell into a sinkhole. Yeah, you're probably right. If that many kids were piled up in that hole, we'd be able to see them from up here. Man, that would be one award-winning photo, though. Huh. Well, thanks for your speculation. Now students are missing? I wanted to narrow down these mysteries, not add more to the pile. I should let Jenya know. Let's talk to Armando. Amando's probably right. Does look pretty dangerous. He didn't fucking say anything. He said fucking nothing. He just stared with intensity. Oh. Whoa, who are you? We are those who have been wronged and cast aside. You are the enemy. You've tried to destroy us, but now we have the gatekeeper. Your reckoning will come sooner than you think. What? A reckoning? What did I do? Can't we talk this? Huh? What the heck? Who even was that? Should probably tell the club about this. I didn't fucking do shit. I don't like this. This is getting weird. This is getting creepy and weird. So, did you find the others? Yeah, man, there's a lot of crazy stuff happening around campus today. Don't even know where to start. That graffiti is seriously creepy. It's definitely the sigil we saw in the Ilmazar book. Has to be whoever stole the figurine, right? They're the only ones who know about that statue other than Enfield. Someone must have stolen the figurine, seen the sigil on the base, and spray painted it. Well, here's hoping they're dumb enough to get caught. That way the principal gets back the monument to his failure, and Jacob's theft doesn't get this team disqualified from the tournament. Sure, we shouldn't... Yo, we're back. Huh? You should be back for revenge. What's she doing here? I'm a demon come to sit on your chest at night and devour your dreams. She'll be joining our investigation. She is very knowledgeable about the occult and will be a valuable asset. So we've designed a CNC character for her. Seriously? No way. There's no way she's capable of discipline required to play curses and catacombs. Blow it out your ear, you festering armpit boil. Just because you declared yourself King Nerd doesn't mean I couldn't kill at this game. See how this plays out. Oh yeah, I bet you didn't even know the effective light radius for a torch. Bet I could find out by lighting you on fire. You see? She's full of practical problem-solving solutions. Look, she clearly doesn't even like us. I'm not writing her into the campaign. Well, don't say it. I could try writing something for her. Sure, it won't be so bad. What character are you playing, Baphomet? One that's going to blow your little loser minds. She would be a Hellion. Hellion? Seriously? You can't play one of those. It's a monster class. They're demons. See, I told you they wouldn't be able to handle it. No, I can work something out. That's what you really want. I mean, they're usually evil, but maybe your character had a change of heart? If I described to you what was in her heart, you would turn to stone from pure despair. God, she's so fucking extra. Okay, well then, maybe she's working with the party for her own ends. Gives me a few ideas. Just give me a little time, and I'm sure I can write something. Mark my words, this will not end well. Never play with an evil character. Yeah, we're writing the adventure. I've done all the side quests. We're good for now. Playing a Hellion, an evil race of demons. Sure, she doesn't want to actually play against the other characters, though. She's really just looking to make friends. I'm sure Baphomet's actually really nice once you get past her whole deal. Maybe Baphomet's character isn't like other Hellions. Maybe she's different somehow. She was raised by a kind of man, rebellious other demons by being peaceful instead of violent. Outcast from a race, born with 2 instead of 4. That'll make it easier to hook her in with the other players. And there should be a really big threat, so they're all forced to work together. I need a scary villain that Baphomet would think is cool. I wonder what Baphomet would think is cool. Maybe I can at least think of a dark and mysterious name. Let's start with a cool but creepy name. I'll build the villain out from there. Midnight Dragon, the Raven Queen, the Haunted Rose, the Spider Beyond. The Raven Queen. Still need to find a way to get her together with the party in the first place. She receives some kind of vision. Cronies attack her and the party has to come and rescue. Yeah. Nice. I think that's a good starting place. I think this is going to be really cool. I swear to God, if we get Baphomet as a fucking character, like as a part of our fucking club, because of this, like I don't think it's gonna happen, but if we do, I swear to fucking God, this game is just giving you, and like there's so like why not Genevieve? Genevieve would have been fucking neat. Curse of the Raven Queen. Yeah, I doubt that we're gonna get another party member so quick, like another permanent party member. So, Baphomet, what's your character's name? I'm Hecate, Hecate? Yeah, Daughter of Darkness. Okay, well, Hecate, even though Hellions are usually evil, you're different. They've treated you like an outsider your whole life, so in response, Hecate's totally evil. Rather, she's not like the other Hellions, because they're lame. Hecate only works alone. Okay, you need to work with the party. So you happen to be traveling the same woods as the party when suddenly you're ambushed by a group of bandits. Since you're clearly in trouble, the party jumps in to help. Why the bandits attacking a demon? They want to help you anyway, right, guys? We're generally pretty helpful like that, yeah. It's your story. So, adventurers, a lone woman approaches your camp. I attack her. What? She's clearly a Hellion. They're an evil race. My character's a paladin devoted to stopping evil. Step in front of Irwell to hold his attack. So, paladin, she seems to be unarmed and only passing by. We should not strike the first blow. She's evil, though. As heroes, we have a duty to. If you're having this discussion, the bandits attack. We must defend this blue civilian. Okay. Hecate deals at least 25 damage or defeat all enemies. What are her... Actually, let's check the character sheet, because she should have a character sheet now. So she has Hellburst. Oh, she has really low movement. And it looks like most of her stats... Yeah, she's got magic armor, so she's mainly, character sheet, it's actually party, so she takes physical damage. Like, what does her attack do again? Hits every square within one tile of the targeted square. Does +2 damage if you took damage in the previous turn. So it's like a bomb. Party select. Actually, does it leave anything on the ground? I don't think it does. No. Hang on a minute. Oh, she is gonna be a fucking permanent character. I don't know, because I don't know how she plays, so I don't know who she's gonna, like, how she's gonna go. And Jaya does a lot of chain damage, so I might use that to my advantage. What can I do with Edward? He also does a bit of chaining damage. And he can pull people around. Oh, but so can Rogi. Rogi can pull people around. So yeah, if I use Rogi to pull people towards Hecate, right? And then Jaya, they use Hecate as like a catalyst. So even now, you don't have to defend me. I'm not helpless. I attack the bandits too. Like I'm gonna sit around when I can be causing bloodshed. Try to keep up, nerds. Yeah, let's just do this. And then let's use Spark on her because it's going to damage the others. Get rid of them. Then I'll move Rogi here. And I can't do anything with him. Under movement. Let's do this. It's gonna kill him, which kind of sucks because that's not what I wanted to do, but it works. Gives us something. So, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, her movement is really bad. Oh, she can only attack directly around herself as well. Let's move her here. Move him here. Grapple's gonna fucking kill it. Shove will move this guy. To there. But just use her Hell Blast. Hell Burst, sorry. I can move her up and Spark. Gonna tangle and only does 1 damage because she's got magic defense. I can do this and push him into the brambles. That's gonna kill him. Shame. Oh. I don't think I could have moved him anywhere to bring this guy closer. I want to move her to here. Yeah, and that'll just finish him off. It works. Fucking nailed it. So it seems your new acquaintances are powerful heroes dedicated to the service of good. They tell you of the current mission. They're en route to destroy the dark forces of your own arch nemesis, Raven Queen. You've acquitted yourself well, traveler. Would you like to join us on our quest? We could use some of your talents. Who's this Raven Queen person? Her identity is hidden behind a raven mask. All that is known is that legions of dark creatures performing evil deeds are at her command. Oh man, I bet she's really that wolf from before. So, Hecate, the Raven Queen is your sworn enemy. This is a chance to show you're more powerful than she could ever hope to be. Do you join the party's crusade? I'm done here. Yeah, fucking... I knew. Apparently I needed some sanctioned activity waiver from a school club to get out of wearing a uniform. Spent an hour participating in this club to get one, so now I'm gone. See you in Phlegathon, losers. Never heard about any kind of waiver. So she was just using us after all. That's what we get for trusting her. Like, player-like character, I guess. Evil characters always end up trying to kill the rest of the party in our sleep, and Hellions are pure evil. I mean, not just people who do bad things. They were made by an evil god. Yeah, but what, like, even is evil anyway? Is your warrior evil for killing rabbits to eat? Or, like, if a guy stole a loaf of bread for some kids, does that count as evil? That overviewed 12 pages of the player's guide look like about a clear and unambiguous definition of evil. Intriguing. Baphomet had some strong opinions on that interpretation when I brought it up. She posited that those definitions were written to limit humanity after the shadow war between the heavens and the true underworld. It's too bad we never got to see where the Hecate could find the missing Nephilim, restore balance of the demon realm. Wait, what? Indeed. When she was explaining her ethos to me earlier, Baphomet shared her bold and detailed narrative regarding demonological matters. She's very passionate about it. The story of heavens and hells, hidden loves and secret wars, the lone brave demon who can set it all right. So I suggested she play. Why'd she leave? That I do not know. Perhaps we disappointed her. Or my writing disappointed her. I really thought it would help. Maybe I accidentally upset her. I should go find her. She doesn't want to play with us. Isn't it best for everyone if she just leaves? But then why was she here in the first place? I have to at least try to find out what went wrong. So she... Where is she going to be? Find Baphomet. You know what? I'm going to go to the campus map. And this is going to tell me where she is. Ah! She's in the quad. Hey, Baphomet, it seemed like you were kind of having fun. What happened? I told you, your notes are boring. I mean, the bandit attack, the Raven Queen, really? Had all kinds of killer ideas for Hecate. Oh, think it's lame? Can I ask why? Don't take it personally. You can't please everyone. You shouldn't give a shit what I think. But I wrote this story for you, to show you what I think is special about TNC. Can I ask about your ideas for Hecate? I'd love to hear them. Why bother? So you can have a cheerful new addition to your little team of misfits? Yeah, right. So you want to hear my ideas, but you don't care about me. You just want me to make me into someone I'm not. Oh, I get it. You're scared. Yeah, you don't think you can cut it with our CNC? You're intimidated because we beat you in the snowball tournament. Don't flatter yourself. Those dogs and hats weren't actually getting in my way. Would have torn you to shreds. Ha! I see you trying to play it all cool. But if you come back for one more session, I can convince you to stay. I dare you. Do you have a death wish? It's not an answer. I'm still daring you. This is dumb. Okay, fine. One more chance. I'm going to see how your goody two-shoes underdog act responds to real darkness. Great. This time I'm going to write something that really works for you. Will you help me? Fine, I guess you need it. Yeah, I'm going to rewrite it. Is she actually going to appear in the room? She's not. Okay, so I want our campaign to be able to help you tell your story instead of frustrating you. What can I do to help you feel more involved? With one thing, you tried forcing some tragic past into Hecate when she already has her own. She's the daughter of King Archaeus, Lord of the Hellions. Hecate doesn't regret her father's policies on the Nephilim. She's dedicated to overthrowing him. That's the conflict she cares about, not some goofy villain like the one you made up. Maybe we could tie the Raven Queen to Archaeus somehow. Really? What would the Raven Queen have to do with the King of the Hellions? Maybe she made a deal with the Demon King to give her power when he takes over the Earth. Maybe she's an assassin. Made a deal or cold. That works. Hecate would want to shut that down. Tell me something, though. you want me to tell Hecate's story, why should I play your little game instead of writing it on my own? Well, CNC is a great way of putting you in situations you wouldn't have thought of yourself. It's a lot easier to think of ideas when you can bounce them off other people from what I found. Huh, okay then. Tell me about this great challenge you've got in store for Hecate. Well, getting along with humans is challenging. I was already doing that when I said your campaign sucked. I meant a better challenge. Okay, well, that doesn't work. What sort of great challenge were you thinking? Maybe just focus on the next session. How does the situation with the Raven Queen end up? There's at least some, fucking... If you're gonna have swears, just fucking put them in there. This maybe kick-ass fight they get into, right? What about a summoning portal to manifest the king's army in this world, which you have to close? Maybe there's a pair of Archimedes' most powerful generals opening a rift, pure darkness into this world, who only you know how to stop. You could have a special power that you have to use at the right moment to bring out your true form and defeat the Raven Queen. That might be interesting, depends on what you do with it. Okay, I'll come up with some good details before we play. After that, the story should end with a bang. Gotta go out and start with some real... Like, maybe I set fire to the sky, or transcend the world to bring a new age of darkness or something. But, what if you want to come back? Shouldn't we leave some kind of hook for your character continuing on with the team? That's optimistic of you. Well, just in case. Jenny said something about your character in Nephilim. Yeah, Nephilim are half celestial, half demon. Hecate is a Nephilim, but her father is trying to destroy them all. There's clearly some kind of dark secret about her past that her father isn't telling her, so Hecate's on a journey to uncover her past while staying one step ahead of her father. Maybe... So, the party is on their way to the site of an ancient battle involving Nephilim. Hecate might be able to gain some valuable information there. Or the villain's mother. Yeah, let's do that. Really? Oh, okay, let me think. It's gonna be the mother then. It's a little better. Guess it's fine. Not that it'll matter, since I'm not going to stay, but if it makes you feel better. Great. I'm really looking forward to playing with this with you. I hope it's what you're looking for. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why she's been doing this without asking other people, like, hey, what do you want from your character? If she does end up becoming a permanent character, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Maybe this is a learning moment for Alicia to learn to fucking work with people. Alright, I almost forgot. I found something really weird. Not exactly. Well, it's hard to say. Didn't find anything of interest at the sinkhole, but I was looking around campus and this really weird person confronted me all of a sudden. Someone in a scary mask. I'm not sure what they were doing, but they talked about the gatekeeper. Sounds like they must be the one who stole the figurine. Mysterious. The plot thickens. Didn't try to threaten you or anything, did they? They did say something about a reckoning. Don't know if it was a threat or not, but it definitely wasn't friendly. Worry not. I shall add this to our dossier. I can feel that all these clues are connected, and after we triumph in these next battles, we'll be able to introduce how. The gates of hell. Okay, so, Edwald, you have the highest religious law stat. Roll to see if you recognize Hecate. I got a 14. Excellent. You recognize that Hecate is none other than the daughter of King Archeneus, Lord of the Hellions. To train the Nephilim, I will supplant his rule. Pitiful mortals had best not get in my way. She's doing a character voice. I was not expecting that. Yeah, what a surprise. Someone putting effort into a character instead of playing a generic goody-goody knight. King Archeneus, the source of many of the darkest evil beings that make their way into the realm from the fringes of reality. This coup could be a rare opportunity to strike against him and make the realm safer. So are we still doing the Raven Queen thing, or... Yes, it seems the villain you've been tracking, the Raven Queen, is on the verge of acquiring terrible power. She's in league with this Demon King and hopes to use his conquest of this plane to ascend to power. My father's minions are coming for me because they fear the power locked away inside me, but the joke's on him. I will simply consume their hearts and absorb their hellfire so I can unleash their power on his empire. Hold it. This makes no sense within the CNC. Alicia, it's like you never even read the Aether Realms Compendium. King Archeneus can't have a daughter, because Hellions can't reproduce. They're just spontaneously created from hellfire. Besides a Hellion Lord, Never have time to wage a large-scale campaign against our plan. They're always caught, never-ending struggle against the Infernals for control of the Underrealms. This really doesn't hold up when you... Perhaps we can be of assistance to you, Hellion. May not like some of us, but the battle ahead of you requires our help, probably. Maybe even insects like yourself might assist me. Slow me down and I will feed this Eve on your hearts roasted with absinthe and sage. Excellent. Party makes their way towards the power nexus that Hecate mentioned. I don't join. What? Are we going out? Edward wouldn't work with a Hellion. Full stop. He's a paladin. I won't betray his character. He's going to sit this one out. Have fun getting killed in your sleep. But, oh, don't mind me. Go ahead. Work with the Hellspawn who doesn't even want to be here. So I can't have Edward in this fight. I didn't mean to... I eagerly anticipate news of what awaits us at the Power Nexus. Right. The gates are guarded by the undead minions of the Raven Queen, awaiting their mistress. Shamble about, uncertain but watchful. They know Hecate is likely to appear here, and they are hoping to take her out before she can sabotage their dark work at the Power Nexus. Just fight your way through them to reach the final battlefield. Okay. Hecate deals at least 20 damage. Or defeat all enemies. So let's party select, because I think... Yeah. I think I'll start us all on this side. I trust you precious heroes won't find it too evil to mutilate a few walking corpses. Nah, we do skeletons in all the time. I like mosquitoes around here. Good, then I'll show you how enjoyable destruction can be. Hey, she got a new attack. Is this a ranged attack? Maybe. How much health does it have? 3. Yeah, this is gonna kill it. Let's look at her... this attack. Soul Vortex. Does seem to be ranged. If I move her up here... move him over here. He can do this. To get this thing over. I'll use her Hellburst, which is going to kill all those guys. And then I'll have her use... Wait, actually... Yeah, no. My only option is to do Spark like this. Doesn't get everyone, which sucks. But they're all going for her anyway. Okay. Damn. You just do this. Is that going to kill it? Yeah, it's going to kill it. And I reckon her... Ooh. Her Hellburst will. And if I use her beam... I'm going to move just one square and do this. That's going to kill that one. I'm probably going to lose... I'm not. So let's get Rogie over here. Gyre over here. Don't want to attack, I just want to fucking move. Bring her here. She reach him. No, let's undo And move. That's as far as she can go. Never mind. Yeah, let's reset. I move him. No, her to there. Move him here and just fucking do the shadow shove. So it's gonna kill them. And that's only gonna do 1 damage. Ah. Just gonna do the damage. He's probably gonna kill her. But it is what it is. Now he's in range of something. Everything on par except for players lost. Got a new item. Let's see. Hecate. That last attack was really effective. Now you need a roll to save us poison from the guard's remains exploding. 5. Is that enough? Yikes. No, the poison takes hold. For your life force draining fast. What do you do? Hold it off through sheer force of will. I mean, it's what the roll was for, and you already failed. So I used my psychic abilities to anchor her life force in her body, keeping her from slipping away. Fortunately, your psychic abilities don't... Oh, they do work that way, but not on Hellions, it turns out. Sure would be useful if the party had someone around who was able to purify out poisons. Oh, you speak of our paladin who has forsworn his duty. Even as Hecate lies there, a hideous evil aura begins to consolidate in the power nexus. The forces of Kin Arcaneus sense Hecate's presence and move to eradicate her. Without Hecate's power, the whole party would be doomed. Rogi and Jaya, everyone. Sure would be useful if there was a character here dedicated to fighting the forces of darkness. Ugh! Fine, I hasten to the battlefield, unwilling to let my comrades suffer without me, no matter who they choose to ally with. And you purify Hecate's poison status? Yes, I purify Hecate's poison status. She awakens just in time as the Raven Queen arrives on the battlefield with reinforcements. With a roar, the remaining undead around you suddenly power up, gaining an eerie and unnatural strength. If Hecate absorbs their fiery essence, she will have the power she needs to reveal her true form. It's the only thing that can defeat them. Prepare for battle. So do I actually have to kill... Like, do I have to make sure that... We're preparing for battle. Does that mean I have time to go get snacks? Sure, maybe we could all use a break. I'd hate to cut this next battle short. So this is probably when it's expecting me to do the side quests. You know what? If I... Can I look at the map anywhere? No, I don't think I can. I have to leave to look at the map. Yeah, they're still in there. Where are we at? We're about 4 hours. I'll finish this chapter, and that's probably where we'll end it for today. Hecate Unbound. The horde surrounds you. Time for the final battle. I don't expect any gratitude for healing you, demon. I'm simply trying to aid my friends. Aw, how sweet. Well, your friends are about to get eviscerated by Hellspawn, so you might not want to scorn my help right now. Who is this? This is where we're at. Party select. I think Rogi, Edwald, and Hecate. she's just gotten this, which I'm gonna use. Move him so that she's there. He's there. So if I have the grapple and I move him... Oh! Can't... Oh, that's gonna kill him. Never mind. I mean, it works, but it's not what I wanted to do. Undo that movement, actually. Let's just use the hook axe. And have her hellburst. Are they gonna take any damage? Okay, yeah, they are. Good, good. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. If I use Soul Vortex, that's gonna get him. But I think it might be better. I get her to come here. I get him to come here. That's not going to be useful. Let's just do this. Get the smoke there. It's gonna kill them. And I'll just hellburst here. Get rid of all of them. Can Edward move? I think Edward can move. He can move to here. Where I will get him to... Oh! Okay, it's gonna taunt him, which is good. That's what I want. Who are you gonna attack? Closest. Oh, this isn't very good. She's probably gonna die. Yep. Let's do this one. Because if I... shit. Smoke's actually done poorly for me. Yeah, it's only gonna do 2 damage. Instead of the normal 3. But that does mean I can move Edward here. That still does no damage! Fuck, I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, Edward's not gonna make it. I'm gonna have to restart this. Yeah, I don't fucking care. character sheet. Party select. Yeah, party select. Let's go to the character sheet. Because I think... So he's got more movement, so we just kind of need that. There's nothing else I can add to them. But what about these guys? Ooh. So now, Command and Call gains burst, and so I can use Command and Call on some of the demons. So yeah, so if I switch Rogi for Jenya, have these two together, because he's got the pull thing. Yeah, enter battle. Actually, no. Fuck. I want to change the positions again. So I'm going to have to fucking just skip through all of this. Yeah, maybe if I have... him here. Her there, her there. Fuck, man. That would change who they're targeting. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking do this. Oh, that's a tactics fucking thing. Shit. So her only fucking attack is the fucking self-implosion. See, they're gonna fight each other. This is fine. Because then what I can do... I bring him over here and hook this guy. It's gonna do no damage. Then... I can scream. Which is gonna do damage. And then I can have her explode. And then what? Well, that one's gonna die. That one's gonna take damage. Yeah, now is their turn. And they're probably gonna do quite a bit of damage to her. Oh yeah, she's fucked. Let's bring him over here. Get him to hook this guy. Up her. Yeah, explode here. And then... yeah, have her scream. Or I could... nah, it's going to use tactics points that I could use on someone else's attack. This is still going to kill him just as well. Yeah, she's dead. There's no avoiding her being dead. Spreads attacks chaining. Yeah, I've got nothing right now. This guy's just gonna keep fucking shooting. I don't know how long that thing's range is. Let's hook you. That's just gonna kill you. And get you to come over here. Does that change? That does change. Can I can form it on you. Just gonna send you towards that thing. For now. Does your shout... No, it doesn't. Does get them. Yeah, now there's nothing Edward can do to get to you. But I can just come up and fucking scream in your face. Now I need to get Edward to just make his way over. This is gonna be a bad fucking round. Ah, there we are. That took way too many turns. Way too many turns. Loner's Edge. Edge. Hellburst gives +2 tactical points if she's surrounded by 3+ enemies. Gonna give her a bit more damage. You've defeated the Dark Army. It's the last power passed through my wings of pure fire. The flame laughing as sparks of light and darkness swirl around me. When you can see again, the foul army has been burnt to cinders. Nice. One more of my father's plans foiled. Soon there will be nowhere for him to escape to. You have indeed foiled the plans of King Arcaneus. Oh, fucking. Does that mean we're gonna run into demons from now on? I mean, Colin says it's okay. Now that we're high enough level, it's going to run the Fire Throne Keep module. That should have plenty of demons for you. How strange. It seems the Raven Queen uttered a name with her dying breath. Ah, I fucking hate this bitch. She's fucking so edgy. A name with which I am tragically familiar. It seems your enemy has some knowledge of someone close to me. Does that mean you'll travel with us? For now. Excellent. We would be honored to have your strength supporting us. Yeah, join the team. I want to see what other weird stuff you can do. Just so you know, still gonna keep an eye on you to make sure you don't murder us in our sleep. I want to be a good leader, not some dictator, so if everyone else wants you to join, I'll let you join. Heh, wise decision. You've yet to see the true power of which I am capable. Ah. God damn it. God, she's so cringe. She's so cringe. I think your character's really interesting, Baphomet. Indeed, perhaps I too should consider an evil character. Absolutely not. Vetoed. One evil character campaign is plenty. Then I shall be a perfect dramatic foil with my goodness. I look forward to it. And to investigating with you in our real-world mystery. Welcome to our team. God damn. Sure, I'll stick around for now. Let's not make this some kind of feelings moment, okay? See, there was something about talking with Colin. Oh, talk to Colin in the club room. And he's gonna bitch and moan about, fucking emo girl. Are we ready to fight the Animal Identification Club? Let's fight. That's it. We'll finish this fight. It'll be the end of the chapter, I'm pretty sure. And then, stream will be over. Are we gonna get one of the Animal Identification Club after this? One of the fucking furries? How much do you need your club? Why do you fight so hard for it? Fighting for our friends. The C&C Club is like family. Even when we don't get along, we still care about each other. We don't want to give that up. Is that so? Your club identity is the only way to feel like you have friends? Alicia, do you understand what it's... Fuck off, you furry! I tell people I am, they laugh. Sometimes they shove or hit me, but it's still true. It's right, I'm a flying fox. Animal Identification Club is the only way I can be a flying fox. If I wasn't in this club, I'd be lying to the world, to myself. This club is our identities. If you really want to challenge us, I'm warning you, we'll fight for everything we are. God, the fucking furries. The thing is, they're probably gonna have mad fucking health. Yeah, 9 health, 12 health. Fuck me. Let's give her the Loner's Edge, because that's gonna give her Banshee. And that's another... Talk with either Becky in the Annex to unlock this upgrade. Available through Chapter 6. Do you have anything? Nope. Do you... Oh, wait, I can... Oh, I can fucking... If I get rid of this... Trample to... Oh... It makes this useful, but... What's this? For this fight... So yeah, it's... Trample gives +2 tactics points whenever you hit 2 or more targets. So yeah, this is going to be really useful for this fight if I use him. +1 damage if you're standing in a tile with a ground effect. Play this Crucible. And that's through Chapter 6. What does she have? I've got all of her stuff. Howard Encouraged. And it's +2 damage and +2 movement. Spark becomes Bright Fire Breath and Arc Attack. Yeah. Look, I want this, the effects of this. What is this? +2 tactics points of standing in a tile with a ground effect. Yeah, see, I just don't want this. This specialization is bad. Powered Inspired. Limited ability that gives basic attacks. +2 tactics points for 2 turns. What's this again? Spark gives +2 if standing in ground effect. Spark gives +2 if it has 3 or more targets. That's not going to be useful for this fight. What's this? Standing with ground effect. I don't think I'm going to use many ground effects. Maybe Magimist with Janya. What do I have with Edwald? I had the hook, but I don't think I need the hook. I think what I might want... If I have this right, I still get... Oh, no, I want to get rid of the hook. What are you? Howard Smite, limited ability with burst that dazes enemies. That might be useful. Edward's basic attack do +1 damage when adjacent. I can't use that in this fight. It's Righteous Tempest. Maybe this and this. And then, yeah, Powered Smite. It's a limited ability. So I think if I use Edwald... I think really using Edwald, Jenya, and Sir Artemain is going to be my best bet. I should actually select them. Enter battle. Scouting the Animal Identification Club, you know how they're prepared against you. They will each take 1 extra damage of the type they're not strong against. So you... What are you strong against? Oh, so you take magic damage and you should take physical damage? Yeah. Maximum 1 use per battle. So let's undo that movement for now. Because yeah, if I bring you over here... Hmm. Yeah, you mainly take fucking magical damage. Let's undo the movement again. If I bring her here... Shit. I do want these people, but I think what I'm going to need to do is just change the positioning. It's going to fucking send me... Oh, okay, no, it's just going to put me here. That's good. That's useful. Yeah, he's weak to physical damage. So I'm going to bring her here. I can use this on her right now. Which isn't going to do damage, but it's going to send her towards him. Put this guy... Can I trample? I can trample all the way through. What do you have that I can use? I could use smite. It's just gonna do a daze. Don't really need that. If I move him to here, I can trample through them both. Which is gonna do mad damage to him, but not much to her. Then I can bring him, and we just get him out of the way. And Jaya probably would have been a way better fucking... Yeah, while her attack is magic... God damn! She does mad fucking damage. So I'm gonna scream. Just gonna do 3 damage against her. It's a physical attack. And it dazes her, so she won't do anything. Well, she won't, like, cause any serious damage to anyone. And then, yeah, I'm going to trample through her. Isn't gonna do much damage, but doing any damage is useful. So she's gonna do very little damage to him. And now I'm going to scream again. Oh, and it's gonna kill her. Fuck yeah. Lost no one, or one more turn than necessary. But hey, that's good. That's good. We still won. That's all that matters. How could we lose? Avery, what are we going to do? I don't know. Can't take this club away from us. We need it. It's okay. Everything will be okay, Duncan. Remember, we'll always know who we are in our hearts, right? Right. That's incredibly touching. Mostly weird, but touching. Think you two will end up just fine. As long as you conform to the school dress code within 24 hours and stop calling yourself animals, it makes our education system look bad. You're wrong. I am flying bugs. You can't... Okay, maybe they're not fairies. They're otherkin, which is even worse. It's even worse that they're fucking otherkin. We should go, Duncan. Come on. Meanwhile, Victory has once again gone to apparently unstoppable Tactics Club. Whatever they've been feeding you, it's working. You know damn well we're forced to eat the same cafeteria grill as every other club, old man. Keep striving, keen students. You only have one fight left. Looks like your finals match will be against the Student Council. They're going to be tough to beat. In retrospect, I bet you'd wished you'd voted for some weenies instead of electing all the most powerful and talented students to the same club, huh? Anyways, good luck. I hope you're prepared to become the ultimate club. Student Council's next, huh? Guess just one more club to defeat, and then we can officially keep ours. What will happen then? What will happen then? Will things really just go back to normal? Can't worry about that yet. Student Council is the most powerful opponent we could possibly face. We'll have to be ready for anything. And that is that. Gonna let it give me the option to save. If it gives me the option to save, or it's gonna make me fucking go through a stupid fucking dream sequence first. Yeah, it's gonna make me go through a fucking stupid Thibault. Well, 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 look who decided to show her face here again. Just keeps on destroying things, doesn't she? Why are we still talking? Let's end her. Ah. Baphomet just joined your club, you fucking... Goddamn. Principal Enfield, you have to help me. They're trying to kill me. Help you. You're a liar and a thief. You deserve what's coming for you. Octavia, please. You are a coward and a failure. You do not exist to me. God damn. Colin, Jacob, I'm so glad you're here. We can help you get revenge. Revenge? That's not what I want. We need to hurt them before they hurt us. They're afraid of us. They hate us. They don't think we're human. The gatekeeper can protect us. This isn't right. This isn't you. I have to wake up. I have to... Jesus Christ. Jeez, I feel awful. My heart is pounding really hard. I'm not going to be able to get back to sleep now. Hey, wait a minute. That's Avery, the leader of the club we defeated, isn't it? Why is she walking like that? Is she sleepwalking? Something's definitely wrong. Maybe she's not planning to do anything weird since they lost. Should go make sure she's okay. Looked like she was heading towards the quad. Oh, have all the fucking students we defeated, have they gone to the fucking cave? Is that where they've gone? I just want to... I'm just gonna save here. We've got to... I said I was gonna end. It's already been 4.5 hours, and I do have other things I need to do. Oh, come on. Come on. Just gonna... I have to fucking quit the game. Otherwise, we'll be playing for hours, and I've got other things I need to do. Next time we play this, it'll probably be where the stream, pardon me, where we finish it all. God damn. No plans for a schedule for next week yet. I will probably have a schedule out by the Monday. It's just there is quite a bit of uni shit going on. I finish in 3 weeks. So like I'm a bit stacked for uni stuff. So yeah, nothing set in stone yet. But for now, I will see you next week.